You talk like that, now you have to tell me some stories.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I've been all over the planet. And a few other planets besides.
Other planets?
Yeah. We're not alone in the universe, you know. There's the Kree, there's Skrulls, there's the Brood. Most aliens you're better off avoiding, but there's a few good ones out there. I'll tell you though, after a while, all you really care about is a nice soft bed. I see the way you're looking at me. Who's this mysterious guy hanging out in my place all of a sudden?
Perhaps.
Tell you what, I've got a little break between people trying to kill me, so let's have a little chat.
You seem like a nomad, but surely you have a place you call home.
I guess you could say Xavier's place has been the closest thing to a real home I've ever had.
Who?
Oh, Professor Charles Xavier. He's got a swanky place outside of New York City. A private school. Lots of space and plenty of interesting folk. It's a lot like your Abbey here. Except Charles has a baseball field.
Baseball?
Yeah, if you got interest, I'd be happy to explain all the rules sometime.
How long have you known Sabretooth? Seems like you two have a history.
His real name's Victor Creed, and you're right. We've got bad blood going back a long time. Believe it or not, we used to be teammates and pals. Kinda.
They say familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah, well, they get things dead on sometimes. Didn't take me long to notice he wasn't exactly playing with a full deck. Creed and I have long since chosen to follow different paths. Yet somehow we keep ending up at the same friggin' destination.
You seem to know everyone. I assume you know the Midnight Suns as well.
I know some of these kids. Didn't know they got themselves a band name.
Who do you know?
Magic, for instance. She's the kid sister of a buddy of mine, Pyotr Rasputin. I call him Colossus.
Interesting. You and she have similar attitudes.
Maybe because we have similar backgrounds. I grew up in Canada, surrounded by wolves. And she grew up in Limbo, surrounded by demons.
Which place is worse, Canada or Limbo?
Oh, Limbo. They don't have hockey.
What do you know about this Johnny Blaze?
He's a flaming jackass. Used to be known as the Spirit of Vengeance, until even his attitude got too bad for that job. Seems like he's really committed to the carny life now. Must be the funnel cakes and fried candy bars.
Do you think a man like that is up to the challenge before him? Guarding the Parchment of Power is not a task taken lightly.
Yeah, we faced some vile customers together. He may not have the flaming skull thing anymore, but he's got guts where it counts.
I have taken up enough of your time. I should go.
It's been a pleasure. If you have more questions, you know where to find me.
Hunter, you there? I'm in the library. It's super important you meet me here ASAP.
Seen a lot of carnivals go supernatural in my day, but today took the cake.
Can we trust Johnny Blaze? I'd like to believe we can.
I saw a listing for a 4-story walk-up, Upper West Side. Maybe your new sanctum?
Tony, I can't think about that now. The sanctum wasn't just a home. It was a part of me.
I'm getting used to the Abbey. Didn't think I'd like it at first. Monks lived here isn't on my list of preferred amenities.
What changed your mind?
It reminds me of a Kree outpost. Mostly solitary, but you have your team around. Enough contact with civilization to avoid going loopy.
What do you get when Captain Marvel goes stir-crazy?
You tell me.
Someone who is not enjoying herself?
No, I'm having a great time. I thought you were setting up a cheesy joke.
Oh, no, I was really curious. When you have cabin fever, what does it look like?
How about me 20 minutes ago?
Nice.
What about you? You died here, so I bet you have some complicated thoughts about this place.
Not especially. I work here, I eat here, I sleep here. I could take it or leave it.
So you were raised here, you died here, it's where you were resurrected, and it's just a place?
Yes.
Damn, Hunter. You sure all of you came back from the grave?
No, I am not.
You are legally obligated to tell me if you're a zombie. You know that, right? Well, at least we passed the time.
Oh, Hunter, you here to yell at me too? They're accusing me of keeping secrets, as if that's the biggest problem we have right now. I don't know, maybe the demonic green sky over New York was too subtle for them to notice?
I think they noticed.
Well, it wasn't intentional. We were supposed to win in New York. We weren't supposed to lose the Sanctum, or Avengers Tower. Or Banner. I mean, call me crazy, but would sitting everyone down and telling them all about Blaze and the Parchment really have made a difference?
I understand why you did it. The fewer people who know about the Parchment, the better.
That's exactly right. When everyone operates on a need-to-know basis, they can focus.
Is that how you are able to focus?
Well, no, I need to know everything. Things are spiraling out of control, and right now, I just need to figure out what to do about this prophecy.
You really think you can stop the Darkhold's prophecy by working in here?
Well, I'm kind of known for making the impossible possible. Give me a couple hours and a decent lunch, maybe an Italian hoagie. And I can fix anything. Trust me.
If you want to stop the prophecy over lunch, I think you will need a bigger lunch.
Well, I need to be careful not to eat too much. Especially carbs. I just blow up and, blow up. Huh. Please excuse me. I need to jot down some ideas.
Are you making prophecies of your own?
Shoo! Go! Go! Genie's at work! I gotta get a sign.
I can hear you standing.
What are you reading, Nico?
A limited edition print of the Book of Thoth.
The Book of Thoth? Where did you find a book of such rarity?
I didn't. Someone just left it out. Weird, too, because I was looking for a book on chaos magic so I could understand Wanda's grimoire a little better. I didn't think I was gonna find any, since Caretaker probably hid or burned every single text on the topic. But, poof, here this was, waiting for me.
Film, music, literature. Your pursuit of culture and knowledge is commendable. Not even Caretaker has made as good a use out of this library as you have.
Well, she doesn't exactly have a healthy relationship with knowledge, as she thinks it's the source of all evil.
Like the serpent in the garden.
Right. If only she knew books don't bite. Well, not all of them. I have it on pretty good authority. The Sumerian Book of the Dead will take a chunk out of you if you try to earmark one of its pages.
Find anything helpful in it?
I did. There's a historical account of an ancient Egyptian pharaoh who was struck by a dark madness after reading a page from an old book called The Scrolls of Chthon.
Wait, that is another name for the...
Darkhold, I know. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if this was the first case of corruption in recorded history.
Was this pharaoh's corruption ever purified?
Hold up, I haven't gotten to that part of the story. So the legend goes that nothing could cure the pharaoh until this traveling light worker came along, laid his hands upon the pharaoh, and recited an incantation. The pharaoh came back to his senses and returned to his good old classical Egyptian disbody self.
Sounds like the best possible outcome was reached for everyone involved.
Well, not for everyone. So like, when the Lightworker recited the incantation, he absorbed all the Pharaoh's corruption into his own body and, died.
He did not survive?
No. But the lines of the incantation he used are scattered throughout this book. I'm gonna have Magic help me transcribe them and see if we can use them to cure Wanda.
Let me get this straight. You and Magic plan on piecing together a 100,000-year-old incantation that worked once and killed the person who said it?
Yes?
Nico, that sounds too dangerous, even for you.
I have to try something!
Caretaker will not be pleased if she hears about this.
Caretaker can deal. Well, I'm gonna find Magic, see if we can make a dent in this transcription. I'll give you a shout when we do. Until then, not a word about this to anyone.
Glad to see Nico found the book I left out for her useful. Took me a while to dig that one up.
Blaze has the parchment. We must find him again before Lilith.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Look, I'm not looking for your deep, dark diary secrets. Don't get freaked out. I don't care who you have a crush on. Can't believe I'm actually asking you this, but I wonder if you could give me a peek behind the magical veil?
Magical veil?
Yeah, I don't want to know card tricks or anything like that. I just want to know more about the secrets of magic. I'm talking about the spooky stuff.
This is great. I am so excited. I know several demons that would love to make your acquaintance.
Oh, demons. You mean the nice, friendly kind of demons, right? Asking for a friend.
Demons are demons. It is all about how you approach them, with deference and respect. Check your ego at the dimensional door.
Oh, ego? Me? Consider this ego checked. And I even tipped the attendant.
Just let me know when and where, and we will begin.
It's good that we have the kind of relationship where I can come to you about this stuff and there's no judgment.
You could not talk to Strange about this?
He knows his stuff, but if I came to him to teach me, I'd never hear the end of it. The man loves the sound of his own voice, especially when he's reciting incantations. If you don't mind, can we keep these lessons between you and me?
Do not worry. I will keep my secret to my grave. And beyond.
That's the kind of commitment I like to hear. I knew there was a reason I liked you.
Very well. I think I have the perfect reading for your first assignment. There is a book up on that shelf. Occulta Pericula Amet.
Oh, my Latin is a little rusty, but does that say Dangerous Magic Secrets?
Ancient wizards did not like to get clever with their book titles. Anyway, take notes, and we will talk later. You're the best girl. You know that, right?
That was a hell of a sparring session, Ileana.
Let's do this.
New and improved. Timely enhancement. Let us see it in action.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Our enemies are many, but we grow stronger.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
No pain, no gain. Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Ain't gonna go easy, bub. Nice match, kid.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here. See you around.
Okay, Robbie. Just remember, you and Blaze are peers. You're legit. You're Ghost Rider 2. Ghost Rider 2! Electric Boogaloo! Oh, no sequels suck. Okay, just be cool. You got this. Morning, Blaze. Want to do some Spirit of Vengeance training in the yard? Oh man, I sound so lame. Whew, freaking hopeless.
Who are you talking to, Robbie? Sparky?
Oh, hey there, Hunter. Didn't see you standing there. I was just talking to myself, trying to hype myself up, you know?
Hype yourself up for what?
If we're gonna be working with Blaze, and he starts hanging out at the Abbey, and we're driving across the desert together killing demons, I need to be cool. I mean, he's the original Spirit of Vengeance, the real Ghost Rider. And I'm just Robbie Reyes from East LA. How the hell am I supposed to live up to that?
Have you asked the Spirit of Vengeance that resides in you for advice?
You mean my roommate Sparky? Of course I have. He said I'm just as legit as Blaze, maybe even more legit. But I think Sparky may be a little biased. He has a rivalry with Blaze's Ghost Rider, some kind of demonic competition thing.
I see.
Look at me. I'm standing here in the middle of this ancient abbey, surrounded by some of Earth's greatest heroes. And I still don't really feel like I belong. It's not like I got that special something you've got. I mean, look at you. You're not intimidated by anyone. How do you own that swagger?
I follow my moral compass and do what I believe is right, no matter what others say.
What if you don't have a moral compass? Or your moral compass is a demon that lives in your head and isn't just a talking cricket?
Then I suggest developing one of your own. Crickets are untrustworthy.
Well, thanks for the heart-to-heart, or demon-to-demon, or whatever. You've given me and Sparky a lot to digest. See you around, Hunter.
Come on, Blaze, show yourself. I'm running out of ideas.
This isn't working.
The map table? Should I get Tony?
No, I mean, Midnight Suns, Avengers, and now X-Men. The Abbey. None of it's working. And I have no one to blame but myself.
That is not what I see.
I appreciate the rare vote of confidence, but you're wrong. This is my doing. 3 teams under the same roof, all fighting for different reasons. Nothing to bring us together. It's not too late to change that. If Agatha were here, she'd tell me... Oh, it doesn't matter. She isn't here.
If she were here, what do you think she would tell you to do?
To stop being so stubborn. That bringing everyone together is long overdue.
And that she loves you.
Yes.
So? What now?
I'm calling a meeting.
When?
Tonight. I'll spread the word. Find me after your mission. We can go there together.
All right.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Got more coil for me? Good. I needed something to do. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Another magical mystery box.
Always a pleasure.
Where the hell did you go, Blaze?
How is the search for Blaze going?
Nowhere. The dude has totally gone off-grid. I've scoured every rat hole on the planet a guy like that would be seen in. Monster truck shows, stunt cycling extravaganzas, motocross events, but Blaze is totally MIA. I'm telling you, Hunter, if I have to spend one more hour scanning digital maps for that hot Cheeto, even my super sight is gonna go all squiggly.
Perhaps there is a silver lining in his inability to be found.
There is? Because I'd sure love to hear it.
Think about it. If the great Captain Marvel cannot locate him, then Lilith does not stand a chance in hell of finding him either.
Good point. But I'd still like to find him. If not for securing the parchment and preventing your mother's gothy Armageddon, then just for the principle of it. I don't like to lose. Well, I'd love to continue with the chit-chatting, but I've got to get back to the most boring manhunt in history.
Do let me know when you find him.
Don't worry. I'll be so freaking relieved and excited the whole Abbey will know. Come on, Blaze. Come out wherever you are. You can't hide forever under whatever backwater rock you've crawled under. Not from me. I've got a plan, Hunter. Peter liked it, which should mean it's not a great plan. Wanna hear? I'm here if you need me.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
I'll ensure it's done.
They're set on coming after me.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
That does not sound like much of a challenge.
Watch and learn, my friend. I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair warning. Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
about time.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Next on the list. Don't blink.
No retreat!
Hardly a threat.
You must hold for reinforcements.
Don't waste the opportunity.
There's probably still time for you to run.
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
Watch close. Just what this battle requires.
Now it's my turn.
Interesting tactics.
I'm gonna rip you a new one.
Well, that's one artifact. See, try not to let the other artifacts be erased.
My compatriots are in trouble.
I'll handle it.
I'm the only one left standing. They're still set on me. A pathetic attempt at intimidation.
doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen. Ah, we've recovered one of the artifacts. This belongs to the museum.
Let's try it.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude. My move. A gift from the ancient tradition. I won't be dispatched that easily. There's really no point in hiding, but as you wish.
I've been waiting for this. Not worth to try that.
Things are moving right along. Defeating the forces of evil and all that. By the will of the old gods.
Crude, but effective.
Watch and learn.
Done waiting.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Down here.
We've got support incoming. Take them out.
I am still the prize.
I'm tough, not invincible.
Another truck is about to leave. You know what to do.
The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
Hope you're ready.
I am impressed.
Your time has come.
Whatever gets the job done.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared. Where do you think you're going?
Hardly a scratch.
As ordered!
That's your best shot. Come get it. Did your mama have any kids that lived?
Hail that.
It's time.
See Caretaker taught you a few tricks?
Let's give it a whirl.
For a Hydra!
I'll return the favor in kind.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness. Our friend is down.
It seems they haven't changed their minds. They all set their sights on me.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
Now for something real special. Attached to that face. Still want a piece?
Shoot up here!
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Position compromised. Follow my lead.
Faustus running some kind of experiment on your face? I think he botched it. I'm gonna rip you.
Impressive. Come, let us go.
Maybe you're as good as they say.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Hey, kiddo. Almost time for the meeting.
I'm ready.
All right, it's not far from here.
Hello, my dear.
What are you doing here?
Whenever Sarah was this nervous, I used to keep close. A look, a smile, a touch on the shoulder. It always helped. I can't do that now, of course, but death can't stop me from watching over her.
Why would she be nervous?
I don't know. I think I'll stay and find out.
I thought there'd be snacks.
I thought there'd be drinks.
I brought salt poppers, if you want some.
Those are vile. Big news, whatever it is.
How can you tell?
I've known Sarah long enough. After tonight, everything changes.
Good thing you're fireproof.
You know how long this will take?
I do not. Why?
Robbie and I had plans. It's fine. We'll figure it out.
Short notice for a meeting.
What do you think it is about?
From the set of her jaw, some kind of reprimand.
An auspicious night, don't you think, Mr. Rogers?
Stop calling me that. I can't live up to that name.
I'm always wary of impromptu team meetings.
Why?
It's usually when people get fired.
You have been fired?
Me? No. But I've had to call those meetings, and they suck.
I dislike this.
Why? I don't know what it's about.
I dislike anything mandatory.
You dislike everything.
Not true. I tolerate you. Somewhat.
Oh, nicest thing you've ever said to me.
After a good fight, I like to howl at the moon.
She didn't call this meeting lightly. Whatever this is, it's important.
How do you know?
Because I've called meetings like this before.
Did she say what it's about?
Just that we all had to be here.
Maybe we're getting fired.
No, there's still coffee.
So?
Well, the first sign of layoffs is when they stop replacing the coffee.
Such a charming location for whatever is about to happen.
What, no predictions?
As I have mentioned on many occasions, often in your presence, I can no longer peer along the shaft of time's arrow, nor alter its arc.
But if you could...
What would you suggest I do? Waste my considerable talents on a glorified pep talk? I should think not.
So you do know what she will say?
I have my suspicions.
Hunter? What a waste of my evening.
You know what this is about?
No, but it will be a waste, I am certain.
Any idea what this is about?
Not really.
I think she's gonna yell at somebody.
Why do you say that?
Just a feeling.
Nobody knows what this is about. Did she say something to you?
Not really.
Whatever it is, it can't be good.
This is odd, huh?
The meeting?
No, meeting out here. Why not the common room? Something's up.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Everyone's here. I should begin.
You sound like you're hesitating.
That's because I am. I could use a moment to collect my thoughts.
Take your time. I will catch up with the others.
Thank you. It won't be long.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
All right. I'm ready.
We are all ready to hear what you have to say.
Time to tear off the bandage. Thank you all for coming. Truthfully, I wasn't sure everyone would. And that's why we're meeting. The Hunter and I are working to stop Lilith and her master, Cathan. I'm not certain about the rest of you.
We're in this to the end.
Are you? I see petty rivals more concerned with scoring points off one another than stopping the mother of demons.
Whoa there, if anyone isn't pulling their weight, it's the Midnight Suns.
And if anyone's doing their own thing, it's the Avengers.
And the ringleaders prove my point. But I speak only for myself. So, I ask the Hunter, who is responsible for the dysfunctional state in which we find ourselves?
If anyone should be held responsible, it is me.
Agree to disagree, boss.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but Tony's right.
And that's my new ringtone.
Don't ruin the moment.
It is true. I have not done enough for any team. If I am the one who brings people together to defeat Lilith, I have already failed.
She will destroy everything you know, pollute all you love. In this, she and her followers are unified. To serve Lilith is to serve Cathan. If you don't pull the same direction, if you'd rather fight each other, we've already lost.
Look, the Midnight Suns are unproven. I will grant that they have potential, but we can't trust an apocalyptic threat to the Halloween teens.
We're all in our 20s.
Could have fooled me.
See? The Avengers underestimate their allies. You think they'll do otherwise for the Mother of Demons? If they're in charge, we lose.
You're both right. The only one who can lead us to victory is the Hunter.
Huh.
That's our Steve.
What do you say, Hunter? Are you willing to lead us against your own mother?
Only if everyone wants me to do it.
I can only speak for myself, but you already convinced me.
Just like that?
It's a heavy responsibility. I wanted to hear you say you're willing to bear it. We're your team, Hunter. Tell us how you plan to lead us.
This is all so new to me. I will rely on every one of you. Help me do the best I can. I will make mistakes. We all will. But the team is here to hold us steady, no matter if we stumble.
Highly inspirational, boss, but let's get down to vibranium tacks. We're all equal here, and it's obvious my team is first among equals. Look, there's no question these kids have heart. We can't do any of this without them. But this isn't our first apocalypse, and experience beats heart any day of the week. Boss, I need to know where we stand on this.
Tony, do you believe the world is truly in danger?
Of course.
And do you believe I can lead the team against this threat?
Well, yeah.
Then you and the rest of the Avengers need to trust me to do what is best for all of us.
Not to interrupt this feel-good moment, but what about us? It's no secret we were sidelined when Tony and the others showed up. Caretaker built our team to face this threat, but we've been pushed aside. I need to know that ends here.
I would never doubt the capabilities of the Midnight Suns. You know that, do you not?
Of course. And we aren't asking for special treatment, just...
A seat at the table?
Yeah, exactly.
Of course you will have that. Everyone will. You have my guarantee.
That's enough for tonight. I want all of you to reflect on what we said. If you'll excuse me, I need a moment with the Hunter. So that's it. We did what we could. Let's hope it works.
I still do not see the point of all this.
They're finally thinking of something other than themselves. That was the point.
I had no idea this was coming.
Kiddo, you have no poker face. For the others to consider you as a leader, your reaction needed to be genuine.
Was Steve in on this?
No, but he respects you, and I had a feeling he'd speak his mind. If he hadn't suggested you take the reins, it would have been me.
That is all I needed.
Tonight, we pulled the plunger and set the ball rolling. The rest is gravity, and the occasional nudge.
Is that a pinball reference?
In the 70s, Agatha insisted I pick up a hobby. I won a few tournaments.
Why do I know about pinball?
Perhaps it's the universe telling you to challenge me when this is all done?
Think I could take you?
No. You drain faster than bathwater.
Don't know about you guys, but that fired me up.
Wait, you get excited when people yell at you?
No, I mean the hunter taking charge. I don't know how to feel about this. I'm happy for you, but I hope it isn't weird when we hang out.
Why would it be weird?
Huh. Good point. All right, let's not make it weird.
I get what Steve sees in you.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
With him, depends on the week. But for you, it's all compliment, boss. Wouldn't you know it? Now you're the actual boss. And I called it, way before Steve did.
Every meeting should be like this one.
Unpleasant?
Yeah, I guess I can follow you. For now.
What are you saying exactly?
Kid, don't lose my respect. It's the part of me that won't grow back.
I don't know if I agree with everything you said. Still, I'm glad you said it.
What do you mean?
This is the first time I've felt like I'm really part of a team. Not just Peter tagging along. I get it, we're in this together. But it's good to know that's how you see it.
Did you plan this with Caretaker?
Nope, it was off the cuff. Impressive to see that in person.
I had not predicted this.
Really?
No. Sarah spoke with me earlier. We have a long history of mutual advisement.
What advice did you provide?
About time. Which was a mistake. She thought I'd presented her with a temporal riddle, as I do on occasion.
There's the Sarah I know.
The one who yells at everyone?
The one who kicks indecision straight in the...
Not what I expected.
Is that good or bad?
Right now? Feels good to me.
I could have brought popcorn.
For the team?
No, to watch you turn the Abbey upside down and shake it like tambourines. You were more entertaining than anything I could have done tonight. Next time, I'll bring popcorn.
Sup?
Destiny tips its balance toward us.
Hunter. You certainly know how to speak your mind.
You agreed with me.
Of course not. But you stepped up, you laid it out, and now you're ready to walk straight into hell. Figure I'll be there when you do.
Really?
Yeah, you're the obvious target, so I'll slip past while they tear you limb from limb. Don't worry, we'll build you a bigger mausoleum.
Always the strategist.
Still working out the kinks, but we'll get there.
I didn't come here planning to put you on the spot, but that's how it turned out.
You really think I can do this?
I know you can do this, and you have a great team ready for you to lead them. So let's get started.
Don't know why I didn't see it. You're perfect for this.
You did not see me as a leader?
It never crossed my mind. Most leaders I've encountered in life have a sort of Professional ambition, for better or worse. Steve doesn't, but he's also called Captain America. The name alone carries rank and authority.
So if I went by Private Hunter...
Oh no, don't call yourself that. And I'm not explaining why. Fine, speak.
What you doing, Charlie?
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again. Almost.
You're getting good enough. I might let you call me Logan.
Hey, you.
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
Hunter, buddy, talk to me.
Get some rest, kiddo.
Hey, Hunter.
Yes, hello.
I should have told you about Agatha.
Stop. We've known each other too long for this.
What, half a century?
If you round down. And I should have been there for you.
Well, you're here now.
Agatha would have loved what you did.
Can you picture her if I hadn't?
That look of hers. It could kill a whole city.
I spent a millennia facing the greatest horrors known to the world, and the only thing I truly feared was disappointing her.
If you did, I never knew it. I'll bet neither did she.
I thought I had sensed a great power approaching, and I was right.
Time to take it to the next level.
Like playing with fire, huh?
Thanks, Hunter. I needed this.
Later.
What is this, an old-timey dance? Ah, thanks, Hunter.
The gods are fickle.
There you are, Hunter. Please join me when you have a moment. I insist.
What do you think of Logan?
It's good to have him here again. He's always been a trusted friend.
Well, at least there is one person in this abbey you trust.
Ah, you must be referring to me keeping you in the dark about Blaze holding the parchment of power.
I am.
And you think that means I don't trust you?
Withholding that kind of information from me does give that impression.
I see how you could take it that way. Logan kept a secret for Agatha and I, and it saved our lives. It must have been, what, 1985? 84? I remember because Agatha crimped her hair and shoulder pads had cast some strange spell over my wardrobe. We looked quite ridiculous, but we were happy. Well, happy until a rather disturbed coven of witches by the name of the Salem Seven invaded our home.
What did you do to provoke their ire?
Oh, I see. You think I did something wrong. But it wasn't me they were upset with. It was Agatha. See, the Salem Seven were her grandchildren by her son Nicholas Scratch.
They tried to kidnap their grandmother?
They felt she had betrayed which kind by choosing to live among humans, and came to drag her back to New Salem by force. Logan was staying with us when they invaded our home. He hid us in a secret passage and refused to tell them where we were. He kept our secret and fought them off long enough for Agatha to invoke a banishing spell. Without him, they would have surely kidnapped her, or maybe worse.
If it came down to it, I am sure you would have prevented Agatha from being taken.
I'm not so sure about that. 7 witches are a lot to fend off. I would have been outnumbered, just like I am now. Speaking of dysfunctional dynamics, I do trust you, you know, even though I don't always show it.
I know.
Even though you don't always show it?
Something like that.
Common ground. Who would have thought?
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
Show no mercy.
I got it.
Not lost focus yet.
I hope you're ready for this.
I'll give it a whirl. Stay down already, loser. This one's for you.
It's about time.
That was your one chance.
We're still doing this?
The light is getting dim.
Let's try this together.
You need this more than I
You have my thanks.
do. Ouch.
You just made a big mistake.
They have not changed their plans.
Finally. This should be good. Oh, I almost feel bad for you losers. Almost.
We've done it. Excellent work.
heading to book club. Are you?
Meet you there.
After you.
Yeah?
Welcome to book club.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't realize Steve knew the author. I really should have read this when he first asked.
Hunter. If you haven't already, you should welcome Logan. Ready to kick this off?
I am ready.
Before we start, I want to welcome Logan to the book club. What did you think of the book?
I didn't read it.
Okay then, guess I'll start. Steve, I really enjoyed this book.
What stood out to you?
I know people have different approaches to leading others, but I never considered what drives them to do so. Take Custer. He led from the front and was mostly loved by his troops, but his drive for personal glory affected every choice he made. Eventually, Custer picked a fight he couldn't handle. His recklessness led to the death of himself and every soldier he commanded.
It was Custer's responsibility to judge what risks his soldiers would take. His decision to fight at Little Bighorn was the wrong one, but it was his duty to make it.
Yeah, I'm not losing any sleep over that. I think the biggest lesson, beyond don't be Custer, is that an outsized ego is a double-edged sword for a leader.
Also, you can't just get through life with a pretty face.
I thought you didn't read the book.
I didn't, but I picked things up from context.
I learned more about George Washington from this book than anything I was taught in school.
Yeah, that surprised me as well.
Before this, I associated him with statues, paintings, and the dustiest parts of American history. But here we see a military leader whose personal ambition was the victory of his army. He was clear-eyed about his goals and knew how to get out of his own way. Washington led from the top, though he kept counsel with various advisors. Once he made a decision, he expected his subordinates to follow his orders.
For less capable people, that sounds far too rigid a way to lead.
Yeah, I find it's best to leave some wiggle room. Give your people objectives and the resources to achieve them. More than anyone else in the book, Washington believed true leadership is a contract bestowed upon you by those whom you lead.
And that's where the book gets its title?
Right. The mantle of authority. It's something that augments you.
Which brings us to our final profile.
We really don't have to do this one.
And now I'm interested.
Steve, how long have you bugged me to read this?
Not because of the chapter on me. You all know General Phillips selected me for the Super Soldier program. For a time, he commanded me in the field, and that's why my profile is in the book. He was kind to say I led by example. Maybe that's how it used to be. But the Avengers isn't a military organization. If I gave Tony an order, he'd laugh in my face. To get anything done, I need the group's consensus. I can't give pretty speeches about the need to sacrifice. I have to show that putting in the effort today will make a better tomorrow.
You could order me a pizza.
Nope, we're too far from New York City.
That is a shame. Pizza could build consensus.
You're not wrong. That's how I used to get the Hulk on board. But I find little enjoyment in talking about myself, so yeah, let's end it here.
All right, we'll call it here. Next month is... Hunter, do you have any books to suggest?
None from the past few centuries.
Then Logan could pick the next one.
Sure. The Adventures of Crash Morgan number 5, The Last Queen of Deimos.
What is that exactly?
It's about a space explorer with a ray gun, a jetpack, and a fishbowl helmet. Travels through space with a robot dog. They get in wacky adventures.
That's a classic. A buddy of mine had that in basic.
I'm always up for space nonsense.
I'm not, but that's the book. I'll give it a shot.
I'm actually surprised Steve recommended this book.
Why?
Steve can take a compliment, but he's uncomfortable with praise, especially from someone he respects.
What did you think?
Well, the punch is decent. But there should have been a bigger spread.
What I meant, what did you think about book club?
I just told you. Thumbs up for punch, thumbs down for snacks.
I'm not sure why Logan joined book club if he's not going to read the books.
You are not required to do so.
Come on, it's the principle.
Well, at least Logan showed up.
You did not think he would.
I wasn't sure he'd be into book club. and I don't know what to expect from that book of his.
The name alone has me intrigued.
Maybe you're right. I should learn to roll with the unexpected.
You welcomed a resurrected demon slayer into your life. Now we read books together.
Can't argue with that. When you first joined, I wanted you to keep an open mind about book club. I owe Logan the same courtesy you showed me.
Good call.
On your way out?
I am taking off.
Peace.
Hunter, hello.
It's good to have you around again.
I need some friendly advice, and you're pretty okay at both the friend and the advice part. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Okay, I think that you think that I'm one of those good people, right? Not Marvel America levels, but not too far off. But where do you stand on the nature versus nurture question?
It is our environment that molds us. It is clear that I would have been different if I was raised by my mother.
Okay, based on that logic, I was raised by my mother for most of my life, and she was pretty evil, so... How can you be sure that I'm not, you know, evil?
I know well enough by now, Nico. You chart your own path. You are not your mother.
I bet parts of her probably rubbed off on me, or, you know, are literally running through my veins. I don't know, Hunter. I feel like I'm holding myself back, worrying about this stuff. You've been around me enough, and I kinda trust you. What do you think?
I think that if you want to reach your true potential, you need to come to terms with your past.
Okay. How?
Even if your mother is gone, you still have the power to forgive.
How does that work?
Accept her errors that brought you here, but let go of the resentment. Refuse to let it weigh you down, and take control over your story.
Oh, I like that taking control part. Okay, I think I might have a plan now.
Feel better?
Not yet, but I will. Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter. More doesn't mean better. If they want to be part of the team, they'll have to earn it.
We could go a few rounds. I can see you've earned your...
Practice makes perfect. Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
Thank you, Hunter.
See you around.
Hey, hey, Hunter.
Ready to go again, sparring mate?
Why, hello, Hunter. I want to talk to you about Steve.
Uh-oh. What did he do?
Huh? Nothing. I actually like him.
But you do not like anybody.
That is true. But even I'm allowed to be surprised by people sometimes.
What do you find surprising about Steve?
Even when he barely knew us sons, he stood up for us. Can't say I ever had that on my bingo card. I told him he doesn't act like a boomer, despite the giant American flag on his chest. He left, so we're good. He's one of the good ones. Just don't go around telling everyone.
All you have to do is take out that nest mother. Sounds simple enough, right?
Right here.
Do not allow her to distract you.
Understood. Bad luck for you, bud. Still want a piece?
I'm going for it. And I'm good. Looks like it's up to me.
You will pay the greatest price.
I'm on it.
Looks like we need a medic.
None can escape.
Tied up here. Come get it. Not looking good for you. You don't want to get up. I'm gonna rip you a new Yeah, that's right.
Glad you've got my back.
Creature.
numbers will not save you now.
Now for something real special. Nice move, bub.
This would be a lot easier if you guys just give up now. Here we go.
Face your end.
A weak attempt.
Sticking with the plan, I guess. Just let me catch my breath. Try this on for size. Nothing personal. I think you're out of your league here.
You will soon lose this fight.
We've got this!
You make an excellent partner.
Oh, this should be good! Take that! Should come in handy.
Got a casualty here.
There can be no resistance.
Disappointed in your effort.
Right here. Don't wait. Who put you in charge anyway?
We've done it. Excellent work.
Hunter.
Demons aren't really my typical thing, but Robbie gave me some pointers. I think they worked. I thanked you for bringing me back with you, right? I know we're here because people are in danger, but I have to admit, I'm a little excited. I think I ticked off Captain Marvel, and wow, that is nothing I expected to say in my lifetime.
What happened?
She caught me bringing an armload of snacks to my room, asked if I was hoarding food. She was joking, but kinda not joking. I haven't lived with people outside of family. Am I doing it wrong? Do I write an apology note, or how do I fix this?
Food is a resource. If you desire it, take it for yourself.
You're right. I am a growing spider boy. Wait, boy spider?
You must feed your appetites.
Yeah, okay. Kinda creepy when you say it that way.
Reject all who would deny you your rightful bounty.
I'll figure it out for myself. Had more fun than I expected.
I have fought hundreds of these battles. What is one more? A pathetic attempt at intimidation. You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandoned you. You have earned this. Feel my call. On our side. How invigorating. Your time has come. There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed. Once again, Lilith's servants fall. Return to your mother. This shall be of great help.
No pain, no gain. We'll be home in time for movie night. Kiss it goodbye. You ain't good enough for me. Done waiting. That looked like it hurt. I'm coming. Stay down. You attached to that face? Hope you're ready. Dibs on the ugly one. I wasn't even trying that hard. Not looking good for you. Bad luck for you. Maybe it's time you quit this racket. It's about time. Now for something real special. Hope you're ready. You aren't good enough for me. Should do the trick.
This is my domain. These whelps have no power here. Bring all you have. I have no respect for mindless followers. Try. You'll only embarrass yourself. Once again. You were never my equal. Ready? Again. Cross me again. Consider it. You sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look. You will leave this world alone and forgotten. You are nothing compared to the things I have seen and killed. Enjoy your rest. ready. This is a good day. Now it's You're making me angry. I am open to suggestions. Consider it now. I'll step on you if I have to. So it's You're just lucky we aren't allowed to take your life. This will once again. You won't survive another encounter with me. Be happy you can still draw breath. More. More. And I can make them happen for you. Even the gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have. potential. You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look. This will... Next time, it will be forever. You are like an ant to me. I'll step on you if I have to. Getting stronger. Fine, speak. Let's see if you're as good as they say.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that. Do your thing.
If Hydra's mystics succeed in opening that rift, they'll call even more of Lilith's children to their side.
their plans.
The odds are still in my favor. Here we go! There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you.
Loyalty to the mother of demons will be your undoing.
I've got your back! You sure I can't change your mind? Is that all?
That's one mystic out.
I'm on it.
All will be judged.
Feeble effort.
Suffer.
Mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to call for.
More Hydra!
You don't know who you're messing with.
Magic healing!
It's good to be back in the fight.
You have been judged.
So that's how that works.
We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
Hail that!
Only the innocent stay.
Hydra Immortalis.
Your menace grows.
Scratch.
From the rift, her blessing emerges.
Don't waste the opportunity. shaken their confidence. Focused effort. For a friend in need.
My strength grows. Whatever gets the job done.
There is no escape.
Caretaker really teach you that? I know she's secretly a badass.
Position compromised. I will never remove you. There is.
None will escape judgment.
Walk in the light.
Appreciate it.
This shall be of great help.
None will be spared.
Nice move. You and me, let's go.
I have always wanted a sidekick.
We've done it.
Well, looky who it is.
Hey.
It's good to punch Hydra in the face, but they feel like a red herring. Okay, a black and red herring, but still.
Hey!
You are the best girl. You know that, right? Come along, Charlie.
Do you remember the bells, kiddo? When you were younger, I could barely keep you out of that tower. Any excuse to ring those damn things. You don't know how close I came to cutting them down.
What you doing, Charlie? I doubt a blood sacrifice is what they had in mind. Well, this looks like it belongs here. Almost as if it were meant to be here. The son of Gaia approves.
Hey, Hunter. You seen Cap around?
Should I be looking for him?
No, this is good. I've been playing pranks on everyone.
Pranks?
You know, jokes. Trying to keep everyone on their toes. Plus, it's fun. I hid Cap's America's #1 dad mug someplace he'll never find it.
That sounds like fun.
Oh, it is. You can even help me with my next target.
Who?
Carol. I was thinking about moving everything in her room just half an inch to the left.
But she will not notice such a small change.
But she will when we do it every day for a week.
Very nice.
I was hoping you'd say that. So long as it's simple and in good fun, I'm gonna keep causing a little mayhem.
Keep it fun.
That's the plan.
I needed that.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Aw, thanks, Hunter.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest on his laurels. A good match.
See you around.
Salutations.
Got more coil for me? This should be interesting. Sometimes, I even impress myself. I have high expectations. The latest advancements from the mind of genius Tony Stark, and they're all for you. Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech. Good. I needed something to do. It's all yours, Hunter. Let me do my Sometimes, I even impress myself.
How may the Sorcerer Supreme assist you? This was prized by many powerful figures over the millennia. Now this is magic. How can we help you, Hunter?
All right, now we're talking.
So, do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I suspect this will level the playing field a bit.
Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first one I hammered out with my own two hands.
I expect this to be quite impactful. Oh, that seems improbable.
You're a wizard.
Remind me not to ask you about anything ever. An intriguing possibility.
See you, Hunter.
We need to take that monster out.
You don't see me running.
Show no mercy.
Fair enough.
Slade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut costs. Here we go.
Your fate is sealed.
Enough insolence.
Pay attention!
You really got a one-track mind. You really think that'll be enough?
This should help.
Appreciate it. One more time.
I am impressed.
We're still doing this.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Watch this. Let's do it. Nice move.
can escape. Stuck here.
Still they persist. Everything according to plan.
You were too weak for this fight.
Let's hope we don't have to do that again. Awesome!
Your time is come. Your mother abandoned you.
I will not be defied.
Yeah, you.
They require aid here. Behold the light's gift. The advantage is mine. Feel my call. Move with me.
See? Told you we could do it.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Got more coil for me? Brought me the good stuff. Sometimes, I even impress myself. I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
Always a pleasure.
One of the Hydra operatives in this area has been transmitting unusual signals back to their base of operations.
A change of mind?
If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
Easy enough.
Watch and learn.
Very effective.
Tactic. That's the spirit. Watch closely.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change. Follow my movement.
Ready?
Forever at service.
It's a bit late to hide, is it not? We'll have to deal with a few more, I'm afraid.
Sir, for order.
You've not lost interest. You're doing well so far. Your fate is
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert. Another unwelcome surprise. This time it's one of the Fallen. We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
enough.
Guess this is the end of the line for you. Can't run from this.
Don't you know who I am?
Hope you're ready. This should get you going.
Even the Order of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Now
Come up with something new. That's the best you got?
You can thank me later.
that will help.
Time to slow things down.
How many more will challenge the Sorcerer Supreme?
Pain is temporary.
A moment of preparation.
Mother finally found someone who can get the job done. Me!
I won't forget that.
Not slow me down.
I've been waiting. I've got your back.
Bring as many as you like, it won't make a difference. Let's try this.
As they say, it gets the job done.
This should aid me in my fight.
I am under attack.
Let me show you the way. this as miserable as possible for you, fair warning. Let's give it a go. This won't end well for you. It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
If you thought I was dangerous before, get a load of me now. We're all gonna get finally, it's my turn.
That was your one chance. All right, that hurt a bit.
Hydra's immortal.
You may regret that.
I have felt this once before.
Whatever works for you. It isn't going to work.
Right, we'll heal you. The advantage is mine. Together with me. Good effort.
Time's up.
We move to the shadows.
This won't end. One less terror to worry about. Impressive.
Lilith herself. What makes you think you will fare any better? Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
My compatriots are in trouble.
Our resolve cannot be broken. You're set on coming after me. Over the years, Lilith's disciples have come in many forms.
A chance at revenge.
Dodge this.
Change in their approach.
There are worse things than death, and I can make them happen.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way to
Let's see how tough you are. Time for the real thing.
That was really something.
No one gets away.
Have your back.
Greatly appreciated.
Once again.
That was really
They need help.
Don't waste it. You're in trouble now.
This will be done soon.
watch closely. The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fashion. Hydra will never change. A moment. A gift from ancient traditions. Just what this battle requires. forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally. Watch and learn, my friends.
The gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have.
You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life. Let me show you the way.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I'll step on you if I have to.
The rest of us.
It's the best I can do. Try me again.
My sights.
I'll need time to regain my senses.
We are not done yet.
Serve God's honor. We are immovable.
Not lost focus yet.
That still won't be enough. Before us as arrogantly as you have.
Targeting systems active.
so lucky.
This is a serious predicament for you.
Chip away at me like some tree.
We haven't quite broken their spirit yet. You'll need even greater numbers.
The agent is making a break for it. Stop them!
Lilith herself could not best you. What makes you think you will fare any better?
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
I am under attack.
Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert. Are you feeling strong today? Because you're going to have to deal with one of the Fallen. We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
That will do. Be ready for my retaliation.
Ally requires aid.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
I will return the favor someday.
Break my resolve that easily. Your efforts will never deter me.
will remember your face.
Mother already took away my pain.
We've lost one of ours. Watch closely. This is no trifling matter.
Power of the light.
It is good to be back. It's a bit strong.
You took your shot, but Mother wasn't having it.
No retreat! That wasn't very nice.
I've got your back. Better come up with something new.
Some sort of healing elixir would really hit the spot right now. Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
For a friend in need.
Greatly appreciated.
What makes me so popular?
Better than I expected.
Enemy unit repositioned.
Where will you hide?
Follow my lead.
Dodge this. heal before you can try again.
Just what this battle requires. This isn't the first time I've fixed the void alone. I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight. Just wait until it's my turn. Bring as many as you like, it won't make a difference. Let's give it a go. I expected more from us. You've invoked the wrath. The endless search for wealth and power, a tinge of fascism. I will never change. Follow my movement. It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude. A moment. I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
How did it all go so very wrong?
A moment of preparation.
That will do.
That.
Affirmative. Hydra's in control of the situation. You're next on the list.
Coward would hide.
Enjoy your rest.
You have no idea how angry you've made my cloak.
They send more to the slaughter.
Sir, for order. I am alone.
Lilith must be desperate if these are her best.
Primary systems damage.
Very effective. Things I have seen and killed.
Really, I'm flattered, but save some for the others.
For now.
I'm impressed. That's your strength.
You've made a grave mistake.
I can't shake this feeling.
We'll have to deal with a few more, I'm afraid.
That should get you going. I stand with the mother.
I am still the prize.
I doubt I could...
The agent is making a break for it. Stop them.
Watch closely. Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon her hand. That's the spirit. Just what this battle requires. Find a new line of work, friend. One of them consorts with the shadows.
I saw a move like that once. Centuries.
You're mine.
I can't see clearly.
We won't be getting anything out of that agent.
This won't end.
Good work. You are nothing compared to the things I have seen and killed.
I saw a move like that once. Centuries ago.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
Survive another encounter. Next time, it will be forever.
No time to run.
There is no place to hide.
I'm out for reinforcing. Sarah with honor.
I've not lost interest.
So, who wants to go first?
You had your chance to escape.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert. You're feeling strong today, because you're going to have to deal with one of the Fallen. We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
This should aid me in my fight.
I'm just gonna keep coming back. Mother made sure of that.
Can't run from this.
Be ready for my retaliation.
You're in trouble now.
I'm right here. Even together, you're hardly a match for me.
If I can't heal up, she'll do it for me. Mother won't let me fade away. My name.
You are the boss of nothing.
You're mine.
One of our friends is down.
I will not fall again. Watch close.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight. Let's this.
Time to shine. This should get you going.
Not lost focus yet. You seem to be fixated on me.
Let's see you walk this off.
Let's give it a go. Just what this battle requires.
For a friend in need.
You're a good friend. You'll suffer an eye for an eye.
Time for the never surrender.
soldier will never change.
Coward would hide.
I could use your aid.
They won't stand.
Well executed.
Here it comes.
There's really no point in hiding, but as you wish.
Very effective. More than enough.
For the rest of us.
Even the gods would not stand before us as arrogant men.
Ready? Let's see who's up for more.
Be nasty about it then.
Many before you have tried and failed.
I will return the favor someday.
All lined up.
I am impressed.
I could just probe the depths of your mind. It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude. Sorcerer Supreme. Better than that.
Where will you hide? You don't leave a friend in me.
Conjure up some stamina. Let me
No. Enjoy your rest. Don't waste any of my time.
overextended myself. You've been deceived, my lord, and it may very well cost you your life.
The best I can do.
Impressive. Preparation. You may wake up with a slight headache.
Let's give it a go.
As they say, it gets the job done. Do not cross me again. What is it like being so inconsequential?
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right? Whoa, save some of these guys.
Back again.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
I think we've got something for everyone.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
New and improved.
Ready for more? Better to have it and not need it, right? Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
You insist?
See you around. Hunter.
You're the oldest American at the Abbey, isn't that right?
I was born here, yes, but last I recall, this land was British colonies.
Wow. So you missed the birth of our country.
The notion of a free land was not a popular idea outside of late nights at taverns.
Being a piece of American history myself, I'm kind of a buff about our history. Do you remember any big news from your time?
I was fishing near the Charles River when a group of kids tried to steal my haul of crappie.
Early hooligans.
Indeed. What was strange was they were led by a 6-year-old boy who was smarter than Tony Stark. For such a young boy, he had a unique worldview. As we gazed at the river's currents, he told me of his dream to touch lightning.
Wait. Was this child named Benjamin Franklin?
Yes, that rings a bell.
You met Benjamin Franklin when he was a kid? Hunter, to quote Robbie, I am geeking out so hard right now. You met a legitimate founding father. Hunter, your stories fascinate me. You brushed elbows with history.
It is the past. None of it matters if we do not stop Lilith.
Of course. Thank you for giving me a distraction, Hunter. I feel like I know you so much better now.
Hey.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter.
Why, hello, Hunter.
What's new, Hunter? Okay, what's Hydra up to now? And Hydra rears its ugly head. One of them, anyway. See you soon.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Allow us to assist you.
Now we're talking. Ooh, I can picture Hydra turning tail already.
So, do you have much experience with...
This forge fire is something special. Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first one I hammered out with my own 2 hands.
Oh, that seems improbable.
You're a wizard.
Remind me not to ask you about anything ever. Until next time.
This should be useful. This will do nicely.
Was running a search for our new pal Blaze's location, and all of a sudden, this happened.
Equone credite tucri.
Latin?
Do not trust the horse Trojans. Carol, just what type of search were you running? There. It's a message. Well, more like a bad dad joke from beyond the grave.
Howard?
His research files. Whenever there's any unauthorized access, the Trojan Horse program activates, and... bingo. There's our little thief right there.
The Southwest. That cannot be a coincidence.
Tony, did Howard do this to all his files?
Oh no, only the good stuff. The really juicy stuff.
How juicy?
Well, I'll give you 2 guesses, but you'll only need one. A big green one. Super curious to find out what Bruce has been digging up in the old files.
And how Lilith plans to use it against us.
I wonder if Bruce remembers me. Hope not.
Yes?
Find out what Banner is searching for in the Stark files, then get back here.
We got this, Sarah. I know how to handle Bruce.
He's fallen under Lilith's power. He's no longer the same man you knew.
Yeah, he's a little more exciting now.
our queen. We don't know what he's planning.
Hesitated with Bruce before and it cost us. Don't worry. This time I've accounted for...
And if these results are correct, it changes everything.
You knowingly triggered that Trojan horse, didn't you?
I did.
Another trap, Bruce? Huh. I'm disappointed.
No trap, Tony. An invitation.
To what? Join Queen Demon and the creepy crew? If anyone could fight her off, I'd have thought it'd be you.
And why would I ever want to do that? She values me, not the monster you all seem so fixated with. Together, we will shatter the limitations of what you refer to as magic and science. But don't take my word on it. My Gamma Accelerator is only the first step. We stand on the precipice of true
Yeah, I heard that one before. Usually when Pops was ready to kick off a new arms race.
Save your phony disgust for the cameras. We both know you're interested. I want you to finish Howard's work.
Uh-huh.
With me.
Of course.
Together we will fulfill your father's destiny.
Yep.
And bask in the glory of the Dark Mother.
And there it is. Well, Bruce, I can see how well this whole Lilith thing is working out for you, but the problem is, I already have a team. And while I appreciate the generous offer, we're gonna take back my father's data. And then kick your evil ass.
You misunderstand me, Tony. I wasn't asking.
Dr. Banner was kind enough to alert Hydra's forces to your presence. If you ever wanted to show off your elite hacking skills, now would be the time, Mr. Stark.
Me? Show off? What would ever give you that idea? And didn't I tell you to call me Tony?
Just hack the computer before they smash it, please, Tony.
See, that wasn't so hard. That'll work.
Everyone see the target?
Whoever gets the job done. Sure, why not?
We cannot possibly match your strength. Your fate is sealed. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Forever in service.
Hurt! I'll head.
Soon they arrive.
You really are a terrible salesman, Bruce. At least butter me up before you attack my deservedly huge ego.
time.
Hydra Immortalis.
You're mine.
Does someone feel a breeze?
Reinforcements on approach.
Behold their passage.
Your sacrifice will be remembered.
That facility is teeming with Hydra reinforcements. Anything you can do to expedite the process.
You can't just smash the keyboard and wait for a bunch of algebraic equations to fly off the screen. This isn't some 90s movie.
Credit where credit is due. Stark knows his technology.
Got it.
Why can it never be easy with you?
Just lucky, I guess.
Tony, wait! We have what we came for. There's no reason to... Follow him.
I tried to reason with you, Tony, but you were never going to listen. Just like Mother said.
Oh, crap.
It's too beautiful, too painful for words. So I'll show you. Yes, of course.
Okay, then you were right.
Oh, and Tony, this was the trap.
Holy mother of... Is it me, or are these things just getting bigger?
I would be more concerned about the maze.
Oh, I was getting to that. I just can't pull my eyes away from that massive brain case of hers.
I'm glad you're in good spirits, but the Dread Maiden is no laughing matter.
Your time has come.
How invigorating.
Here we go! You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you.
I'm saving my...
Good one! This one's for you!
She calls
calls upon the darkest of forces. We will make this quick.
I'll get you for this.
To get on my bad side.
I'm not going anywhere.
She's going to try summoning reinforcements unless you can disable her first.
Sure, we'll just take a few swipes at her kneecaps. Shouldn't have pissed me off.
Did someone say Iron Spider? Huh? Come on, hook me up! Okay, that was awesome.
Just as she said it would be.
This is a serious predicament for you.
I think that's gonna leave a mark. You guys share a single brain?
Lilith has made this Dread Maiden in her own twisted image.
Interesting interpretation.
Hydra didn't train you for this, huh?
Back in business.
I'm going for it!
My fate is no different from yours. I fear no end.
Let's do it.
Now that was something.
You might want to get that looked at. This shouldn't take long.
Maybe, I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits. Maybe it's time for more armor.
Guide my hand!
I will aid you if I can.
They come to hasten your end.
I'm right here. In case I forget, it really doesn't handle rejection well.
Ready to save the day.
earned this!
That will not distract me!
You do not realize the trouble you are in, friend. This shall be of great help.
Getting it done any way you know how.
Who would like it? I see how it is. A crushing blow.
Nothing major.
Some of them will join you on the other side.
Not lost focus yet.
The longer this takes, the more danger you're in. Don't let her overwhelm you.
For us. I don't know what it is, but I like it.
I had hoped for a challenge.
I've never seen anything like that. Here we go again.
I will not be defeated.
You know, you're pretty good at this. More Hydra coming in quick. That's what you want.
You do not seem to be a match for us.
Here we go.
Iron Man marked it.
I will not be defeated.
Their time is short.
The old lady was right after all.
Coming at you. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Okay, that was pretty cool.
I am still the prize.
This should be fun.
They won't know what hit him.
No mercy for the servants of Philip.
That will not distract me!
Don't worry, I've got it.
Every little bit helps.
Let's try this one.
You must have a really good programmer.
No one can cheat death. Not even you. My strike runs true! I know what my future holds.
I've not shaken their confidence. They seem to be fixated on me.
Awesome. I'm on it.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
Okay, that was pretty cool. Try this on for size.
My fate is no different from yours.
This shouldn't take long. My lawyers tell me I'm not liable for any evil-related injuries. Getting it done any way we know how.
I fear no end.
You just got knocked the you know the rest.
It must be tough losing all the time. Decades.
Oh, I thought we were finished.
I do not feel so good. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
Let's show it.
forget that.
I wasn't sure how you'd fare against her, but the Dread Maiden was no match for you.
What'd you call that thing again?
Dread Maiden.
Oh yeah, I can see that. I think I lost myself there for a second. I should have listened to you. I'm sorry about that.
He that starts out on a quest for vengeance.
This work, this discovery, will have ramifications for generations to come. Think my own son, Tony.
Better not miss. Every time it seems like I finally put my family issues behind me, someone has to go and pick at the scar.
Is this about what Banner found in your father's files?
Bingo. Let's just say your mom and my dad would have made a real cute couple. In hell.
At least you managed to grab whatever Banner was after.
Tiny victory, I guess. But I don't think Banner or his puppet master are going to give up that easily. Especially knowing what kind of stuff my father had in those files.
Perhaps I should know more about him. Your father, that is.
Some kids' dads had hobbies like collecting coins or stamps. Mine collected Defense Department contracts. And on the rare occasions when he wasn't off trying to build a better bomb, he was yelling at me.
Over what?
Over everything!
So Banner wants one of your father's bombs.
No, it's worse than that. Howard had an avid interest in gamma radiation. That's the thing that puts the Hulk in Hulk. He always talked of constructing a gamma accelerator, an unbelievably powerful piece of machinery. If that's what Banner's after, we could be in a world of hurt.
Whatever it is, we will never let Banner get it.
Well, I hope you're right. I wish I could have your can-do attitude right now.
If it helps, we could go through the files together and strategize.
I appreciate the offer, Hunter, but right now I just need to get out of this suit and put my thoughts together.
It's your move, Tony.
Move for me.
I can't move for you. That defeats the purpose of the game. Why don't you just tell me what's bothering you instead?
How do you know something's bothering me? You using the all-seeing eye of Agamotto again? Well, I hate to break it to you, Doc. It hasn't been working.
No, it's what the eyes of Stephen Strange tell me. I'm worried about you.
Fine. You want to know what's bothering me? Banner played us at that Hydra facility. Again. We're supposed to be saving the world. Sometimes I think we're helping bring about its end.
You're an only child, aren't you?
Yes.
I guess you'd have to be. Caretaker used to tell us about Lilith's child, not Lilith's firstborn.
It would be a better world if Lilith had no children.
Hey, don't say that.
I mean that she chose corruption to save my life. Without me, none of what is happening would be happening.
Oh, wow. That's, rough to carry with you. For what it's worth, I'm glad to have you around.
Thanks, Robbie.
It always strikes me how our families define so much about us. I wouldn't be who I am without my little brother. With my parents gone, I had to grow up fast, pay the bills, keep my grades up, and provide for Gabe, no matter what.
Sometimes you have to choose between family and what really matters.
No, you don't. You can't untangle it, Hunter. You just end up with a bigger mess than when you started. It's not easy to find that balance, but you have to do it. Without family, you lose a part of yourself. Always great to hang with you, Hunter.
The Darkhold can awaken beings far more vile and deadly than the Dreadmaiden. Lilith's control over the Dark Book grows. The Darkhold speaks of far more wicked beings than a Dreadmaiden.
You're the best girl. You know that, right?
bad, Hunter. I'm just the best video game player ever. Oh my gosh, I should livestream in Ghost Rider form. Oh my god, I could break the internet. Hunter, I have a feeling we're gonna go on lots of adventures together.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Answer the right man. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
You have my undivided attention. In this reality, anyway. You may have stumbled onto something important here. The Forge is a powerful tool.
Alright, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big... This Forge fire is something special.
That's all. I look forward to hearing how this fares in combat.
Nope, I'm feeling hands-on today. Just gonna hammer stuff and see how it goes. You do your thing, though.
How can we help you?
I'm here if you need me.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
I gotta say it. Hanging with you has been a major confidence boost. Well, sort of.
Sort of?
Have you seen the people we've got cruising around this place? Tony's a genius, Strange can do practically anything, Cap is a friggin' icon, Carol can fly the solar system and the fighter jet, and then there's me, with a flaming demon in my head.
A flaming demon in your head is far from mundane.
Yeah, it's cool, but not, you know, top shelf cool. Not like those other guys.
Do not let it rattle you, Robbie. Have faith in yourself.
I don't know. I don't want to mess up and disappoint anyone or, worse, get someone hurt. I made that mistake once before and I have absolutely zero desire to do it again.
trust yourself. You have the right skills. And if you need backup, Sparky is always with you. Trust in the demon.
Sparky's great, but I make the judgment calls. And my track record is iffy at best.
We all mature in different ways.
Yeah, I hear you, Hunter. And, I appreciate you seeing the best in me. Even if the best is Sparky.
I think the best of you is yet to be discovered.
Like playing with fire, huh?
Practice makes perfect. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
New and improved.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
All right then.
It's a simple question.
I mean... maybe?
Maybe how? Maybe you did see a stolen piece of one-of-a-kind gamma tech at the mysterious creepy lab?
It is possible. We were busy.
Yeah, trying to save our friend. The one you all abandoned.
No, the one we are all trying to save, along with the rest of the planet.
Banner's accelerator.
Now this from the person who saw their first light bulb a few weeks ago.
And we're done here.
What if I were to tell you that theoretically, we could use the accelerator to destroy the Parchment of Power?
I would say, theoretically, that without the Parchment of Power...
the prophecy could not come to pass.
But that is impossible.
Agreed.
This from the wizard with the talking cape, the resurrected demon hunter, the blood witch, and the queen of limbo? I'm the most boring person here.
There might be a way to return to that facility.
You never told me that.
My sword retains a memory of every portal I open, but... it is better if I show you. Each time I try to reach it, something pushes back. Like I've hit a wall.
Wall? More like pure...
evil.
A demonic energy barrier. Unlike any I felt before.
Bruce. No matter what we do, he's always one step ahead of us. And to think, he used to be the boring one.
There has to be a way through, and we have to find it.
Try explaining that to Auntie Caretaker. She just read me the riot act about putting you in danger.
You worry about the barrier. I will handle Sarah.
Hunter, hello. Oh, lovely, dear. You're a natural. That was expertly done, Hunter.
Evildoers beware.
You appear to have something on your mind, Hunter. You obviously have something to say, so please say it. And make it quick, we don't have a lot of time.
We need to go back to the Hydra lab Banner was using. We need...
I don't need to hear any more. The answer is no.
Caretaker, please. It is possible we could use the Stark Gamma Accelerator there to destroy the Parchment of Power.
Oh, in that case, let me make my displeasure clearer. There is no way in hell I'm letting any of you go back to that lab, especially you. My job is to keep you alive, and that's what I intend to do. This is the last I want to hear of such an ill-advised plan. When I said you needed to work better as a team last night, I didn't mean you needed to work better to come up with absurd ideas.
You were the one being absurd.
Oh, is that right?
That is right. Your overprotectiveness is preventing us from winning the war.
I'm fighting every second to make sure you stay alive, for the second time. So if I come across as overprotective, you must know it's only out of care. If you're feeling productive, maybe gather the team and use their collective resolve to stop the days from marching forward. It seems time is one of our enemies as well now.
So what did Caretaker say to Stark's big plan? Well, out with it. What did Caretaker say when you proposed breaking back into Big Bad Banner's lab to retrieve Stark's Gamma
Accelerator.
Yes, that. I cannot imagine it went well. Not well at all.
It is not like she can stop us.
Look who's fully embracing their inner rebel, Hunter. Be careful. Soon you will be on Caretaker's naughty list, like the rest of us.
I wish I had time to be nice, but I do not.
No, none of us do. I wish she would trust us, so we wouldn't have to go sneaking around behind her back. We deserve that, you know, to be trusted.
The only person you need to trust in this world is yourself.
And Nico, Blade, Robbie, and now, you.
You trust me, Ilyana.
That's a stupid question. I trust you almost as much as I trust Wanda. That's why it's imperative for you to convince Caretaker that going back to Banner's lab is in the best interest of the entire team.
You think we will encounter Wanda there?
I know we will. Now hurry along and figure out a way to make it happen. We're counting on you.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck. Let's do this. Ready for more?
Can't wait to try this out.
Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision. Peace.
Hey!
Konnichiwa, friend.
I usually just wing it out there.
Stay out of trouble. Hey, you.
Looking forward to our next mission.
A force field like that, powered by demonic energy, would be impassable for nearly everyone.
Nearly?
Well, the magic that created that force field was the darkest kind. Not unlike the dark energies within you.
It is good to know that you have finally found an advantage to having an inner darkness.
Oh, there are many advantages, I'm sure. This is just the one that became most apparent to me.
So what do you suggest? I go up and try to walk through the barrier?
Not yet. You will need protection.
Some sort of armor?
I don't want to say too much until I've consulted the library. We will talk soon. That barrier is not as insurmountable as it seems.
Big plans are in motion, Hunter. Everything seemed kind of hopeless until I started poking through Dad's old files, and then bingo, the old man delivered.
The man you hated.
Gives us our biggest ace in the hole. I know, the irony is not lost on me.
I guess the only way to know if this'll work is to try it.
That's the spirit. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, I always say. The original intention of the Gamma Accelerator was to supercharge gamma radiation. It could make a Hulk smash into a Hulk obliterate.
I see where this is going.
And who says Hulk gets all the fun? It would take just a few modifications to make it into a very potent weapon. To be honest, I think that's kind of true of everything my dad created.
So the lab
is on our to-do list, but right now we have something more pressing.
We need to get our hands on the Parchment of Power.
And to do that, we need Johnny Blaze to play ball. This is a good plan. I know it. Got any blueprints for us? It's got all the bells and whistles.
Always a pleasure.
Always on the hunt.
We need to take that monster out.
As she commands.
It would seem.
Show no mercy.
Our goals align. Suffer.
Nice not being on the receiving end of your wrath. Now that was something.
Let me show you the way.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
There can be no resistance.
Trapped.
That's the spirit. interesting tactic.
Accept your fate. I fail her. None will be spared. Is that the best?
I will not.
Like this at all.
Your fear is palpable.
Whoever gets the job done.
No more wasted time.
All is lost.
It is time.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Let's give it a go.
I am impressed.
Let me show you the way.
Now that was something.
What's first?
There can be no resistance.
Chosen their fate. It was your time. I
impossible for you, fair warning.
None can escape.
I haven't lost their interest yet. This should aid me in my fight. Prepare yourself. You should really stay down.
This should help.
My humble thanks.
Some for the rest of us.
Enough insolence. You will
Have to proceed without me.
The more the merrier. You were too weak in this fight.
Know their fear. Vengeance is near.
Can't possibly match your strength.
Follow my rule. A gift from the ancient traditions. Watch and learn, my friends. That's the spirit. Impressive. We've lost one of ours.
Disappointed in your efforts.
May take some time to get out of.
You're doing well so far.
The spirit rises. Whoever gets the job done.
Cannot stop us. I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Trifling creature. That will not be enough.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Oh my god, Robbie, why are you so pumped about meeting Blaze? Word on the street is the dude's a major a-hole.
Oh, come on. He's the original spirit of vengeance, and like, my personal...
Whoa. I just realized we're nearly the same age. It's kind of blowing my mind.
Why?
In my head, you're ancient. No offense, but you've actually lived fewer years than I have. So, are you one of the kids? Or the second oldest adult? I don't know how to treat you.
I have a similar problem with all of you. The world is so different.
I can't imagine. Still, if I have to hide from a centuries-old demon queen and her endless minions, I can't think of better compatriots than all of you. And if I can muddle through all this, I'm sure you can too.
Thanks, Peter.
For what? That's what it means to be a friend. I doubt that's changed across the centuries. We're doing this again, right?
Ooh, man, scratch off another victory for the Midnight Suns.
There are only so many places a guy with a flaming skull on a motorcycle could be. I've got multiple satellites in orbit right now that can locate him.
Blaze isn't some regular guy. If he doesn't want to be found, I suspect he won't be found. Tony could blot out the sky with the number of satellites he could launch to hunt for Blaze, and I don't think it would do any good. Meanwhile, the greatest help we could have asked for came from this mysterious demon locked away in these flames for all eternity. Demons are, by definition, evil, yet this one seems to want to help. And I'm inclined to trust it.
A demon reaching out to help us achieve our goals is just another sign that the old battle lines no longer exist. Good and evil mean nothing in the face of Cthulhu.
Sadly, I think you're correct.
So, Robbie...
He is very definitely the key to finding Blaze. How do we make that happen? I think Stark and I have our work cut out for us. Tony and I need to put our heads together. We should have something soon.
Good day, Hunter.
That felt good. Needed that.
We're gonna need a new training dummy. You ended that one's career.
Sorry to bust up your equipment. Training at night always gets me in the zone.
I'm the same. Night Stalker, all the way. Gives me a chance to let go. Be myself without worrying what others might think.
Bub, I don't even know what myself is anymore. Butchers at Weapon X threw my mind into a blender. Wanted to erase the man. They got what they wanted. And then some. Charles has been trying to help me put the pieces back ever since. I'm not even sure I want to remember it all.
A vampire fed on my mother during my birth. For whatever reason, her face at that moment was burned into my mind. It was the same one I saw years later when I had to put her down.
We better order a lot more training dummies.
I needed that.
Watch yourself, Hunter. This night is darker than most.
Why? Is there a danger I am not seeing?
You're looking right at it. Lilith's darkness is testing me, Hunter. Her power is growing and mine along with it. I won't lie. I like feeling this strong. I like it a little too much. Surely you felt it too.
I do not know what you mean, but I am not a vampire.
Half vampire. That's the half that's drawn to Lilith, your mother. Don't tell me you don't feel your powers growing with hers. I'm doing my best to keep the blood-sucking beast in me at bay, but it's getting harder and harder each night. And I'll be honest, it pisses me off. You know how much I like to be in control.
Should I be hanging garlic over my bed? Keeping a steak on my nightstand?
I'd laugh, but smiling is not my style.
Caretaker taught me the undead do not have the same taste for humor as they do for blood.
Still not laughing.
You know, sometimes I have found all you need is a good night's sleep. It does wonders for my outlook.
Good nights, bad nights. I really don't sleep. It's not my thing. I'll be awake for a long time tonight. If you're not busy, we could sit a while. It would be nice to catch up.
And what would you like to talk about?
Whatever you want.
Are you curious about the Fallen? Do you think we can bring them back?
I wonder. They look terrible on the outside. I can't imagine they look any better on the inside. But I don't want to think those things about Wanda, so I really don't think about it at all.
Lilith's evil goes deep. It corrupts to the core.
Like I said, I'd rather think about other things.
Seeing you and Logan bonding through training makes my heart glad.
Logan's a good sparring partner. He doesn't hold back. Wouldn't mind having some of his carefree attitude, but not enough to lose my edge.
There is a lot more to Logan than it appears at first.
I know he's got his dark side. He's just better at showing it off.
This seems like a good time to train with Carol. Why not?
Logan's here.
No, I mean if you have feelings for her, you should...
I said Logan's here.
Ah, right. I understand. While we are talking about Lilith, is there anything she might be able to use against you?
You mean leverage?
Lilith looks for weaknesses as a way to get into your mind. I need to know about yours.
I knew a woman once, Gloriana. We traveled the world together, slaughtering vampires and making love. Good times. We were in London and got word of a master vampire on the loose. My big ego told me I could kill him as easy as the others. I was wrong. I nearly got myself killed. And because of that mistake, I left him an opening to turn Glory into one of his kind. The woman I loved became the thing I hate. I'll spare you the rest of the details.
It is okay. I understand the emotions. Love turning to hate resonates with me well. Do you think the Sons will ever pull it together as a team?
A team's only as good as its leader. Maybe that leader is you, maybe it isn't.
The night is only getting darker, and I am getting tired.
Then sleep?
You are not going to hit the coffin too. It is going to be an early morning.
I don't know what it is with you and coffins. If you're not busy, we could sit a while. It would be nice to catch up.
And what would you like to talk about?
Whatever you want.
The night is only getting darker, and I am getting tired.
Then sleep?
You are not going to hit the coffin too. It is going to be an early morning.
I don't know what it is with you and coffins.
I ain't much of a conversationalist, more of a fighter.
After a battle like that,
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
It's really not fair playing against me. My spider reflexes are too fast. You're pretty cool, Hunter. We do fun stuff.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? You came to the right man. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Are there any curses I should be aware of? Put some thought into this. This will greatly advance our research capabilities. How can we help you, Hunter? Your power is certainly growing.
All right, let's get started, Dr. Spooky. See you, Hunter.
Just two BSFs spending time together.
What is a BSF?
Best Spider-Man friend, which is yours truly. I mean, I don't want to presume or anything, but I think our trust and acceptance levels are, like, off the charts. Cranked up to 11, right?
Yes. You can definitely say you are my best Spider-Man friend.
Really? I mean, yes, of course. I never doubted I was the best spider person in your life.
You are one of the best people in my life. Period.
So, now that we're like BFFs and all, I'm ready to hear it. What's the verdict? Give it to me straight. I can handle it. No hard feelings.
I am sorry, Peter, but...
Oh, don't be. I understand. You don't have to explain anything. It was just an honor to be nominated.
No, I meant I am sorry. I do not know what you are talking about.
Oh, right. I need to remember to say all the words. I know you think I'm just this sweet kid with no bad bone in his body, but I really think I belong with the Suns. I even watched all the cinematic universes of all known universes and was the test subject for some spells that magic swore will wear off. Someday. I think they're warming up to me. So what do you think? Is there a place for me in the Suns after this whole apocalypse scenario is over?
I do not know what to say, Peter, except... Welcome to the Suns.
Are you serious? Are you being serious right now? Wait until I tell Robbie this is absolutely the best day ever!
Do not get too excited, Peter. You are a Sun now, a hero of darkness. You must act accordingly.
Right. Makes sense. I'll try to handle this more like Blade or Magic. Ultra chill and disaffected. Okay, let's start this over. Tell me I'm part of the Suns again.
Peter, you are a Midnight Sun.
Yeah, okay, that's cool. Holy crap, I'm a Midnight Sun! Hey, Robbie, I have news for you! I'm a Sun!
I will leave you to spread the good news then.
Thank you so much, Hunter. I'm so freaking happy I can hug you right now!
I do not do hugs, but perhaps Robbie does.
Only one way to find out!
I guess I could show you a couple of things. Good stuff. Better than simulation.
Time to take it to the next level.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. No pain, no gain.
New and improved.
Let's do this. Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready. See you around.
So, does someone want to tell me what we're doing here?
We have a plan, Robbie. We just need you to wear something.
Wear what?
We'll get to that. It's a statement piece.
And what kind of statement is that?
Relax, kid. You should be excited.
You're going to summon Johnny Blaze for us.
We're ready to go when you are.
I'm curious to see if this really works.
I think Robbie will do fine. So let's begin.
How am I supposed to summon Johnny Blaze? I don't summon. Summoning is not my thing. Hunter, did you hear this?
I did. I was standing right here.
Be honest with me. Am I really the right person to be summoning Johnny Blaze?
You have been worried about your place on the team, Robbie. This is a good chance to show everyone how capable you are.
I hope that when the time came to prove myself, I'd get a little more advance notice.
Did you have other concerns?
Yeah, but we don't have a week to go over all of them. So let's go. Just tell me what I gotta do. Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy. If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that.
Happy to help.
Do as you wish. Thanks, Hunter.
Hydra has been collecting field data of some sort on a remote server nearby, and we have a chance here to look for ourselves.
For the mother.
Install Carol's script on those consoles, it will do the hard work for us. Assuming we can keep Hydra from blowing up the server first.
Is that it?
Good one.
That must have taken practice.
You had your chance to escape.
Sealed.
Bad luck for you, bud. You're not the first to try that. I'll just follow my nose.
Reinforcing.
Children will join us soon.
You're wasting your time, but whatever.
I'm gonna rip you a new one.
Not fall easily.
Leave some for the rest of us.
A feeble effort.
Hey, one of us needs help. Another batch of idiots coming in. should be good. Ouch.
You're not going anywhere.
This must happen to you all the time.
Fail her.
Stop coming back in this This happen to you like every day. Don't blame me. You started it.
We are reinforced.
Oh, is it my turn? I think I need a break. This usually works.
I saw more once, centuries ago.
You've recovered the data. Excellent work out there.
After a good fight, I like to howl at the moon.
During my last meditation session, my thoughts turned to you, and I wondered if you had some wisdom to offer. I steered Earth's mightiest heroes through esoteric cataclysm and mystical strife before, but now I see myself dimmed in their eyes. With the loss of the Sanctum, is it possible that I am the last Sorcerer Supreme?
All your experience makes you a stable voice in unsettling times.
Yes, I held the fate of many in my hands, but the Midnight Suns don't trust me. The Avengers fear I am so fragile that a single misplaced comment would shatter me.
Leaders cannot always see the path ahead, and I still follow you.
1 out of 3 isn't bad. None of us wields control. We can only swim through chaos, gathering what we can preserve. My ego relished being the sole calm eye in the midst of unholy tempests. Now, perhaps I find all eyes, including my own, look to you. You remind me of the Ancient One. Or perhaps I must learn the same lesson over and over.
forward to our next mission.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Nice, you brought me the good stuff. I'm pretty sure Charlie left the screenplay in the hallway. Third stage. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Got any blueprints for us?
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
This is what you were after, right?
I'll do you a favor, just this once.
See you soon.
You're looking well, Chief.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Sounds doable. You don't see me running.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
We can definitely handle that.
Protects us.
They cannot possibly match your strength. Your fate is sealed.
We will not be discouraged.
Hail that!
It should slow them down, but it won't stop them. Get to the artifact before they figure out what happened.
This usually works.
For the mother.
Now you're pissing me off.
Reinforcements inbound. Behold their passage!
I've got your back.
You've not lost interest.
Everything looks good so far.
I'm impressed.
I mean, did you really expect to win?
Forever in service. You will obey. served her with honor.
Ready when you are.
We have the upper hand for now.
Let's try this.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
Sensors tracking movement.
Now that was something.
Careful, I bruise easy. Come on. Coming at you!
That wasn't bad.
Hydra is immortal. Confirmed enemy target.
I like our chances.
Weak, even for Hydra. Tell us what you know, Fiend.
Whatever works. I might need some help here. Going for it. I think Lilith is holding out on you. Maybe you should ask about some new powers.
The light will carry you onward.
Aw, that's thoughtful.
Consider it done.
Where'd you learn that one?
I don't know about you, but I'm excited. Come on, we can do it!
Smooth as a Hydra soldier's brain.
We've done it. Excellent work.
How's it going?
My suit's not really that breathable in the desert heat. Some of those soulless might have gotten a whiff of my, spider funk.
Starting to feel like we're really coming together as a team. Of all the changes you had to deal with, at least the music is better.
Agreed. There's so much to discover.
Which reminds me, Tony Stark may try to convince you that techno-industrial is the one true genre of music. Best to smile, nod, and let him think you agree.
What if I do not?
He'll try to prove it with the album he's been poking at for the past 20 years.
Is it bad?
Sounds like a locomotive mating with a ball-bearing factory.
Noted.
I've wanted this so much, I nearly used the Staff of One to get it.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest on his laurels. A good match.
Back again. I think we've got something for everyone.
I needed this.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with it. Ready for more?
This'll make a difference.
Most welcome.
You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble? It's creepy if you think about it.
Twist and turn reality. These ancient techniques will have Hydra bamboozled.
Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
All right then.
You're looking...
Thank you for hitting me so often that I almost lost my concentration.
No demons to report here, boss.
Hunter, hello.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? What can I say except you're welcome? How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
Yo, Hunter. Got anything boring going on? Your love life is pretty dull, right?
Rude.
No, I mean it as a good thing. I'm over the second-hand relationship drama going around. Peter asked me about every text he sends to his girl. Is it too long, too short, too soon, too late, too needy, too cool? Why didn't she reply? I sent it 5 seconds ago. Blade doesn't even use full sentences. He pops out of nowhere, sits down and goes, "Some women." What does that mean, some women? Are what? Vampires? Space captains?
If you must know, my love life is actually as full of interest and high stakes as our other adventures.
I'm sorry, Hunter. Spare me, please. I wouldn't know what to say.
Do not worry, it is done. The fires have been put out, demons banished to their realms, and the rest are 6 feet under, last I checked. I hope. It was a few centuries ago.
Okay. Now I'm intrigued.
No, I have to respect your wish and spare you the drama. This one was extremely dramatic, chaotic even, and full of passion. Deadly passion. There was much brimstone.
I don't know if you're pulling my leg or not, but I made my bed and now I'll lie in it wondering what the heck is the story. Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He loved this place.
Just like you wanted.
Central is ready to work. I asked Tony if he had any material on encryption. He left me this pile of spellbooks. Something tells me Dr. Strange is probably looking for them. I'm here if you need me.
So, you want me to do what? Give Johnny Blaze a call? On my Spirit of Vengeance cell phone?
Yeah, that's the general idea.
Whoa. I was joking.
We are not.
These cuffs of Cyttorak should allow the mirror table to access the innate link between you and your fellow Spirit of Vengeance, on loan from the demon who resides within our forge. I added aloe to avoid any chafing.
Every other attempt we've made has failed.
We need Robbie Reyes today, as well as the writer, if we are going to find Blaze and the page.
Fine. So what do I do? Focus on Blaze or some...
Their spirits have connected.
Gee whiz, you think?
You cannot flee destiny. You cannot hide from me.
Or Lilith, it would seem.
We must go now, Hunter. The parchment of power must not be allowed to fall.
Got this. Buzz off, Sparky.
That was awesome. Never thought I'd be hunting Johnny Blaze.
Really? Hunting is all I do.
We gotta get you some hobbies.
We're in a race to get Blaze before Hydra does. I just hope you reach him first. They're moving quite fast. We need to get the parchment from him. And don't take no for an answer.
I will handle that part.
Another meat puppet lady? You want the page so bad, why don't you come get it yourself?
Tempting. Truly. But I've already promised my children the privilege of tearing it from your soul.
What soul?
Hello, Mother.
You could have died on your feet, Johnny. Now look at you. Pathetic. You go out. If Johnny Blaze is meant to suffer, it will be by my hand.
Turning over that page to Lilith, you do what you have to do.
Tracking multiple targets. That'll work. What'd you expect?
Make way for vengeance.
The immeasurable. Trifling creature.
They welcome their own demise.
saving my energy till we need it.
I see you, chosen target.
You will pay the greatest price.
Let's do it. Yeah, and you're ugly too.
We've done it. Excellent work.
It's really you. In the flesh, kid. What's left of it?
The page, Blaze. This time I will not be so tolerant.
Hold that thought. Soulless bastards must smell the damn thing on me.
My mother be damned.
Soulless don't give two rats about Lilith. Or even Kassan.
Who do they serve, then?
Good question. But right now, I got a better one. You want this? Is that what you're all here for? Well, here, have it! Tenebris ignis lux tenebris.
Wait,
In virtue
he's not reading the page.
Yes, he is. Get back! Things are about to get...
Quaid, Martha, where you
heated.
Yes, they are. Maybe you still got some fight in you, Johnny. You just need a little encouragement from an old friend.
Goading him into reading from the Darkhold was not what we were hoping for.
Speak for yourself, lady.
Here we go. Oh, that? It was nothing.
Vengeance is here. An eternity of suffering awaits.
Did you think that would stop me?
An ally of good is down.
The Soulless may not be powerful, but they have the numbers to overwhelm you. Don't get cocky.
As if the Lilin were not enough, now we face the servants of another evil.
Makes no difference.
Now that was something.
Now where's the one that hit me?
You were too weak for this fight. I cannot possibly match your strength.
It is time.
Fair enough.
Your mother abandoned you. The light will heal you.
I am empowered.
Feel my call.
Don't mind if I do.
Prepare yourselves.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Only the innocent. My power grows.
The light will carry you onward.
Feel free to do that anytime.
Did someone feel a breeze? You're not out of this yet.
These creatures are barely worth our time.
Then you should have no trouble dispatching them. And quickly.
You're stronger already.
Taking names.
You will not be forgotten for this.
on to get on my bad side.
You may be reaching the end of their onslaught, but don't relax just yet.
I was just starting to enjoy myself.
Lilith sent you here tonight. I hope you are prepared.
Vengeance has... Accept your fate.
The power of the light.
Not even a dent.
You'll have to do better than that.
It looks as if you've weathered the storm. For now.
You survived. Ain't that something? I'll be in touch.
What? The guy really knows how to make an exit.
Hey, Hunter, when you get a chance, could you meet me at the chapel?
How old is this game? Everybody looks like a block.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
Oh, this was a huge hit when I was a kid.
So you mean like last week?
Ha ha. Seriously, playing this game was invaluable training for becoming a real-life hero.
Except there's no Spider-Man in it.
And there's no Wolverine either. This was made when we were both free agents. But don't worry, we'll be video game stars one day.
Captain America can't jump that high in real life.
You okay? Doesn't sound like you're having any fun.
This game is ridiculous. I mean, they don't even have Thor in it.
I'm so happy Robbie got to work alongside one of his idols.
Sounds like I missed an interesting encounter with Johnny Blaze.
We were so close to having the parchment of power.
remember the first time I worked with the Avengers. Hydra tried to kill us. Black Widow nicknamed me Kid. Thor called me... who? I still don't think he knows who I am. Oh, and we almost died horrible deaths, but we didn't, and we saved the world. It was magical.
Johnny Blaze always shows me a good time. There you are. Nico was looking for you.
Trust me, Magic. Tomorrow is gonna be epic.
I just hope Caretaker doesn't stop us.
No one can stop us. I just need to get Hunter on board. Are you just gonna stand there, or are you gonna take a seat?
You wanted to see me?
You won't believe this, but we did it.
Did what?
Remember that first account of Lilith corruption I found in the Book of Thoth?
You mean the story of the ancient pharaoh who was struck down with corruption and the traveling light worker who purified him?
That's the one.
Of course I remember.
Well, Magic and I finally transcribed the incantation the Lightworker used. And I'm pretty sure we can use it to finally remove your psycho mom's corruption over Wanda.
I have to say, I am impressed.
You mean that?
Yes, I do.
Thanks, Hunter. That means a lot coming from you. But before you heap on the praise, there's something I should tell you. Full disclosure, the reason the Lightworker died was because he had to take on all that dark energy into his body, and he just couldn't handle it. I tried finding a workaround, but all the texts on Chaos Magic said the same thing. Corruption can't be destroyed. It has to go somewhere or to, like, somebody. So whoever removes it from Wanda will also have to absorb it.
What brave soul has volunteered to make such a sacrifice?
You.
Nico, I did no such thing.
Before you freak out, just hear me out. You are Lilith's kid. Out of everyone here, the only person who has a shot of absorbing all that dark energy and not falling is you. Besides, if you don't do it, I will, and then you'll have my demise on your hands. And I know you're not gonna let that happen, so welcome aboard, Hunter.
When is this happening?
As soon as we break back into Banner's lab. Oh, and just one more thing, so listen up because it's kinda crucial. I'm gonna need you to memorize the incantation and recite it verbatim when you see Wanda in his lab. It's the only way to subdue her. It goes... Ego sum tenebris et venunt in domum suam iubet dominus. Ego sum tenebris domum domini precepta ior. Think you can remember that, Hunter?
It looks like I have quite a bit of preparation ahead of me.
That's why you're my favorite demon. You need to memorize those lines as if your own life depends on it. Because it just might. Remember to study your lines, Hunter, because you do not want to screw this up. Sup, Ancient One?
Hunter? Yes?
Hunter, I've got a theory. Want to hear it? My theory is that it's underappreciated work to be an awesome, badass loner. I mean, did you see what happened when Blaze read the parchment aloud? That was an act of mad genius.
Maybe one day you will see Blaze for the man he truly is. I hope it comes soon.
I don't. The guy's a stone-cold legend. No reason why we should look for ways to tear him down. Especially after he saved our asses.
After all that, we still do not have the parchment. Without it, we cannot destroy it.
Here's the thing. He's got no one to rely on. It's just him out there, facing this stuff all alone. He's not gonna give us something like the parchment easily. I think we all need to cut him some slack.
The one who deserves all the slack is you, Robbie. You have grown so much since I first met you.
You really think so?
I know so. Forget Blaze and keep the focus on you. There is a mad genius somewhere in you as well.
Oh. I don't know about that. But maybe I am too hard on myself sometimes.
Save that hardness for Hydra.
Seeing Blaze in action really solidified some things for me, Hunter.
And what is that?
I still got a long way to go if I ever want to make my mark as a spirit of vengeance.
Then you have work to do.
Yeah, I do. It's just hard to gain that kind of confidence when I'm always left on the sidelines. Anyways, I had to tune up the ride. She really took a beating out in the desert. Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place. Ooh, man, scratch off another victory for the Midnight Suns.
Must not be preferred.
remind me about the seal?
I think you've gotten ahead of yourself, dear. You'll need to find the moon seal first. A trial awaits you.
Autumn thinks otherwise. The goddess disagrees. I need to find the next moon seal. Something terrible happened here. This area, it feels wrong somehow. I sense an old suffering.
Members of the local coven were persecuted here. And worse.
Witches?
Salem's history with witches may have been distorted over the years, but some things are true. The witches of Salem did their best to thwart Shaw, but he rallied his congregation against them. The catalyst of the infamous Salem witch trials. When the Coven called out in distress, it was Lilith and Sarah who came to their aid.
Caretaker and my mother knew their powers could help others, and they did not hesitate.
Of course not, dear. Your mother was a gifted healer, and Sarah was never one to back down from a fight. They also knew the signs of Chthon's influence, and Shaw's sudden rise to power undoubtedly got their attention.
Chthon's corruption had taken root in the New World just like the colonists themselves.
And while Lilith and Sarah were still preoccupied in Transia, they entrusted one of the moon seals to the Knights of Wondergore, who brought it to the Coven with the hope that its power would reinforce them enough to deal with Shaw.
But that is not what happened.
Unfortunately, no. When the plague came to Salem, the same one that afflicted your father, Shaw used it to further agitate his flock by placing the blame squarely on the Coven.
And the witches?
The mob was vicious. And the rest is history.
But what about the Moon Seal?
After the trials, the Moon Seal vanished along with Shaw. Without drawing any conclusions, I think we can both guess where it went.
If this was his church, then it is possible the seal is still here, or somewhere nearby.
You read my mind. Good hunting, dear.
The goddess must be busy. Autumn must not see it that way. Was this always here? I may have forgotten a few things, but I feel as if I would remember a decrepit church on the grounds.
You may not remember the structure, but maybe you've heard of the man responsible for it? Hiram Shaw? This was his house of worship, and like a great many things on the grounds, Sarah preferred to keep it in a sort of mystic quarantine. Even I haven't been inside.
Is that all she did while I slept? Seal things off for our protection?
She can be overzealous at times, but in this case, she was right to be wary.
So, what dark secret does this place hold?
When Hiram Shaw first came to Salem, he was little more than a charlatan posing as a preacher. He managed to convince a few desperate souls to join his congregation, and with their help he broke ground on this church. Whether it was coincidence or fate, in digging beneath the church, Shaw found something that would change the course of all of our lives. A long-forgotten page of the Darkhold.
Do you think Shaw was meant to find that page?
He may not have been the chosen one per se, but I'm sure this place radiated with enough dark energy to reach out to anyone listening.
And Shaw was just corrupt enough to hear its call.
Yes, Shaw was an eager study, consumed almost immediately by the whisperings of Chthon and the Darkhold's power. Nearly overnight, the people of Salem, old and new, were at his threshold, waiting for the word. Never a dull moment.
Tell me about Hiram Shaw.
By all accounts, Hiram Shaw was a desperate man. Desperate for power, wealth, influence, the usual desires that cloud men's minds. As I understand it, he was a largely unsuccessful minister before his arrival at Salem, traveling from place to place, swindling whatever followers he managed to gain before being run out of town. To think that a simple man like Shaw finding a piece of the Darkhold was enough to set all of this in motion, it puts things in perspective.
What do you know about my father?
That's not an easy question, dear. What would you like to know? Was he a good man? Yes, I think he was. Your mother loved him dearly, and he doted over her. I think for a time she forgot who she was, where she came from. And I don't mean that as a bad thing. She and Sarah both deserve to find something more than just another fight with Chthon. Lilith did. Sarah didn't. At least, not for a while longer still. I honestly think that's the only thing she ever had against him, blood or not. Until we speak again.
The gods are fickle.
Goodbye, for now.
She does not see it happening. This must be Shaw's study. Blessings of the goddess. Gods are fickle. Autumn does not answer. This ward is not like anything I have seen on the grounds before.
And yet, it's familiar somehow.
Like the wards of protection that Wanda invoked to protect Dr. Strange's sanctum?
Very perceptive, dear. Maybe you should approach the good doctor and see if he has any insights. And Hunter, be circumspect. Dr. Strange is no fool.
Must not be her perfume.
Need something, dear?
Did
I
Wanda
suspect
ever
she
make
did.
it to this place?
But if she discovered something, she didn't tell me.
What do you know about my father?
That's not an easy question, dear. What would you like to know? Was he a good man? Yes, I think he was. Your mother loved him dearly, and he doted over her. I think for a time she forgot who she was, where she came from. And I don't mean that as a bad thing. She and Sarah both deserve to find something more than just another fight with Chthon. Lilith did. Sarah didn't. At least, not for a while longer still. I honestly think that's the only thing she ever had against him, blood or not. You know where to find me, Hunter.
If it was here, Autumn would show me. There must not be anything here. She does not see it happening.
Until we speak again.
The goddess disagrees. Autumn thinks otherwise.
Banner thinks he's so clever with this demonic barrier, but I promise you, I'm gonna have the last laugh.
This isn't about one-upmanship, Tony. Just let me focus, and I can get Hunter through the barrier.
What's the holdup?
Besides your incessant grumbling about Banner in my ear, I haven't yet found a way to properly shield the Hunter to pass through the barrier.
Yeah, sure. While you're working on your magic fairy dust, I'll figure out how we get the parchment back here. It's too dangerous to be left out there in the wild.
It's not fairy dust. That's all wrong for this job. And if this sanctum was still around, that would have been the perfect place to store the parchment.
Well, it's gone, and Banner's still out there taunting me. So let's hurry up and get some answers. Hunter, do you have a spare gamma accelerator? I'm serious. What kind of ancient hero are you if you don't have the latest experimental gamma technology in your back pocket?
Of course, but I put them in my gamma pants. Sorry.
You have gamma pants? Jealous?
Do you not have other things to be focusing on right now?
Well, no, actually. Among other things, I'm trying to figure out how to breach that nasty barrier of go away that Banner managed to throw up around the Hydra lab. Strange swears up and down that he'll be able to pierce the veil. If he can deliver, great. Otherwise, he should get out of the way, you know?
It is a relief to hear you are letting Strange do what he needs to do. I have faith you will succeed together.
Well, the Doc is a master of mumbo-jumbo, but he never lets me down. If he can just get us back to the lab, I can handle the rest.
You still feel confident in your plan to destroy the parchment with the accelerator?
Well, I've been going over my father's files. He had big plans for this thing. Let's just say I don't think anything would withstand being on the wrong end of it at the wrong time.
You believe your father had ill intent for this device?
He had ill intent for everything. But this, in particular, I think he was trying to find a way to unlock the scientific essence of magic itself. So in a way, it's kind of poetic. I'm gonna use Dad's shady tech to stop Banner's shady treachery.
Forget about revenge, Tony. Think about the ways that technology could be used for good. I cannot allow my own vengeance to consume me.
Oh, I see your point. I don't want to wallow in the muck, stay above it, etc., etc. Look, I'm not getting anything done. I'll tell you what, let's find this gamma accelerator, bring Banner back from the dark side, stop your mom, and then we can sit down and have a nice chat. I've got this awesome new juicer back at my place. We can do it there.
Juicer?
Oh, you'll love it. It would juice your shoes if you let it. In the meantime, back to work. While you were on your little fetch quest, I made some breakthroughs on the gamma front. This pesky snag of not possessing the parchment is one of our production hurdles.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
I have a few theories on who sent those soulless after us and Blaze. Ah, Hunter, I was just admiring the collection. Someone spent a great deal of time piecing this library together. I hope you don't mind me, having a look around.
Of course not, Doctor. The library is an asset to us all.
I see I'm not the only one who's taken an interest in these works. You haven't been getting into anything precarious, I hope?
I've found something on the Abbey grounds that I think you should see.
Oh, sounds mysterious. By all means, lead the way. I typically avoid venturing this far from the Abbey, especially at night. It makes Tony nervous, you see. Not in the I'm concerned about your personal well-being, Doctor sense. I think he's actually more afraid of what might happen to my side of the forge without proper supervision. Which, to be fair, is a valid concern. And in most cases, I'm perfectly content to bide my time studying safely indoors. But I'm sure there's nothing to fear with you by my side, Hunter. the right to bring this to my attention, Hunter.
We thought it resembled one of your wards of protection.
There's a reason for that. It's the same magic Wanda invoked in her attempts to protect the Sanctum. But what is it that you're chasing out here? These wards aren't something to toy with.
I will not know for sure until I get past this. Is there any way to dispel it?
Unfortunately, no. What good would the wards of protection be if they were so easily broken? But I have been wrong before, at least recently. Do you have any suspicions as to who may have conjured this here?
Wanda spent a great deal of time out here, and she had the power.
She does have some experience with these spells, but why would she do that?
The only way I will know for sure is to find a way through to the other side.
I'll think on it and see if I can come up with some way to assist you, Hunter. For now, though, you'll have to be patient. I'd like to study this area a bit more.
How's my favorite hunter?
Yes, dear?
I have heard that Wanda's power comes from Chthon.
The way I understand it, as a child, Wanda and her family lived in Transia, not far from Mount Wundagore. Within that mountain, the dark god Chthon had long been imprisoned, his corruptive influence an ongoing threat to the people of Transia.
And Wanda was affected?
Whether Chthon reached out to Wanda, or he found her by chance, I can't say. But Wanda was blessed or cursed by Chthon, touched by the power of chaos magic. While he had hoped to make her some sort of acolyte, she proved to be more capable than even he foresaw.
What can you tell me about Chthon?
One of the first Elder Gods, Chthon is said to have existed for tens of millions of years, well before the dawn of humanity on Earth. Believe it or not, he wasn't always the bastion of evil that we know today.
This story sounds familiar.
As the legend goes, the downfall of the old gods was actually brought upon by Chthon's brother Set, who found that by consuming his siblings, he could gain their power. After Set consumed Hypus, Chthon followed suit with the others, and in this way, many of the first gods also became the first demons.
And how did he come to be imprisoned on Earth?
In the same way Hydra has worked to restore Lilith, various cultists of the past sought to revive Chthon to wield his power. When Chthon failed to cooperate, these same cultists did the only thing they could. They locked him away again.
what do you know about Transia?
Transia is your ancestral homeland, Hunter. The birthplace of Lilith and Caretaker. It has always been a sort of magical junction, drawing in every type of occultist, sorcerer, and even the occasional elder god. The Abbey grounds still behave in much the same way, even after all this time.
And Wundagore?
Wundagore Mountain has always played a prominent role in whatever scheme was underway. Chthon himself is said to have created the Darkhold, deep within the caverns of the mountain.
Who were the Knights of Wundagore?
Another mysterious group of heroes in a world full of mysterious groups. Of course, I'm no expert on Transian history. I do know that the Knights of Wundagore were formed as a response to the growing threat of Chthon's influence near the mountain.
What exactly did they do?
Hydra was hardly the first to dabble in chthonic schemes. Many have tried and failed to awaken the Dark God. Over the centuries, the Knights fought alongside a number of allies who stood against the various crazed worshippers of Chthon.
What was Caretaker like when she was younger?
I'm sure it's difficult to remember now, but Sarah wasn't always the steadfast contrarian. In our younger days, she was much more enthusiastic about dashing off to save the day, not unlike some of our younger allies among the Suns.
That does not sound like the Caretaker we know and love.
Keep in mind, Hunter, Sarah has faced a great deal of loss in her time here. Everyone she ever cared about, in fact. I would say she's earned the right to be disagreeable, at the very least. She is a very strong woman. I'm not sure I would have held up as well given the same circumstances.
You were there? At the witch trials?
Not initially, no. If I had been, I like to think I could have stopped them. Before it was too late. I sensed something was wrong, and when the witches cried out in distress, I came to Salem as quickly as I could.
But Shah had already committed his crimes against them?
Yes. It was a devastating discovery. And for the longest time, I blamed myself.
But you see now it was not your fault.
I've come to understand that we must accept the past and move on. But that doesn't mean I won't always carry that pain with me.
I know that feeling all too well.
I know. And I wish you didn't, dear. I really do.
Motorcycles, hell rides, legions of soulless.
study this area a bit more.
The goddess must be busy. Autumn must not see it that way.
What's up, Hunter? All this excitement has really got me thinking about forming a team of my own. Spider-Man and his astonishing pals. His stupendous companions. I'm circling it, I know.
Intriguing. Fascinating. That is something.
much shaking, Bacon.
I am disappointed, child. We must talk. The fool Blaze risks us all with his reckless antics, blindly wielding the parchment of power like a child with their first wooden sword. Who knows what horrors he could have unleashed? We are fortunate he did not destroy us all.
Had you not forced his hand, perhaps he would not have used it, Mother.
Men like Blaze need little justification for their actions, don't they? Besides, it was not I who set the Soulless upon you. It's bad enough you and your misguided heroes are hell-bent on keeping the parchment from me. If someone, something else were to get their hands on that wretched thing...
Wretched? You would speak ill of your precious Darkhold?
The Darkhold is many things. Precious is not one of them. The book has a will of its own. It enslaves, then destroys any soul foolish enough to try and tame it. No matter how strong they may think they are. Better to help me contain the damage, lest it consume us all.
That damned book already enslaved your soul centuries ago.
I do not hide from the choice I made. And I would gladly do it again 1,000 times over. One day I pray you will understand. The parchment of power will be found. The Darkhold will be made whole. He wills it so. Secret guardians, sorcerers, and tinkerers, your so-called family will shatter before the coming storm. But you and I will stand tall, precious child. United before the eye of the midnight sun.
I would not count on that, Mother.
Hunter, the demonic barrier may not be as impenetrable as I once thought. Meet me in the forge when you can.
Strange also said don't read the Parchment of Power. A lot of times. So many times that I listened. The Parchment of Power's ability to conjure walls of fire is, as Stark would say, a feature, not a bug.
I heard the Darkhold pages were dangerous, but I did not expect gouts of fire belching into the sky. I was thinking more like curses.
We don't know the forces we're meddling with. We might as well have emailed our location directly to Hydra.
Interesting.
Johnny Blaze put us all in danger. I don't trust him.
Ah, Hunter. Just who I was hoping to see. I understand you've already been on the hunt with Blade, so you're aware of our unusual visitor on the grounds?
Yes, we encountered something Blade called the Barghest.
His instincts were correct. I believe it is indeed the Barghest, or someone's attempt at creating a facsimile of one.
Is the Abbey in danger?
Not unless we provoke it. However, it seems to harness a dark magic similar to what courses through the barrier. I need you to track this Barghest, capture it, and bring it to me here in the forge. But please, don't kill it. It's my hope that I can find a way to use its magics to break through the barrier to the lab.
After battling Hydra agents and Fallen, tracking a pup on the Abbey grounds sounds like a vacation.
Do not let your guard down, Hunter. As I said, it's no ordinary dog, but a demonic entity. I suggest you bring Blade and Wolverine with you. I believe the portal will soon be at its apex. I'll do my best to keep it stable until you can cross. I'll see you there, Hunter. Track the beast quickly. Time is of the essence.
Blaze's defense, Strange does send out a lot of memos. Hey, Hunter. Wow, Blaze didn't have to take the lead. That lad, mine's rusted. Also, did old Skullhead just damn us?
Now more than ever, we must destroy the Parchment of Power as soon as possible. Forces from 1,000 worlds just... Something to keep us occupied? It was disturbingly reckless of Johnny Blaze to read that page. No single spell in the Darkhold comes without a price.
Find more coil, send it my way.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
The Parchment of Power is not to be trifled with.
Blaze really... Let's do this. H is to be taken lightly, especially not the Parchment of Power. But he sucks at following simple.
I wish my phone could summon fiery partitions.
Johnny read from the Big Bad Book. That's a very Johnny Blaze thing to do. Blaze tempts fate all the time.
Time's wasting, Hunter. Ready for more?
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Later. Hunter, good to see you.
Stay on your toes, Hunter. No point in hiding it, Hunter. I already got a whiff of that demon dog you're after. Blade said it gave you two the slip the other night. I want in on the next run.
Perhaps that is what our hunt is missing. Your positive attitude.
Me? Positive? That's a new one. But I am curious about this mystery dog of yours.
This supernatural beast roaming the Abbey grounds has proven difficult to track. It only seems to appear at night. Still, Strange thinks it may be critical to breaking through the barrier.
Blade's no slouch, and I've seen you in action. This thing must be the real deal if it's giving you trouble.
It is a Barghest. It resembles a hound, but it is not. It is a spectral omen of death.
I thought I smelled a weird doggy odor out by your old crypt. I chalked it up to the side effects of your resurrection.
Curious. I have no idea what this creature smells like.
It smelled like hate and death in a freshly opened grave. It could really use a bath.
This beast is vitally important. You say you picked up the scent near Hunter's Folly?
Yeah, that's right. If I went back there, I could probably pick it up. No sweat. So, I'll meet you there?
Did you just invite yourself along?
Bet your ass I did. I'll see you at the Folly tonight. See you at Hunter's Folly. Alright, Blade. Don't jerk me around. What do you really know about this demon dog stuck in the woods out there?
Figured you'd pick up the scent sooner or later. But it's not just another shadowhound. There's something off about this thing.
Yeah, that's why I asked.
We tracked it across the grounds. Almost had it too. Until it escaped through a big red portal.
The dog opened a portal?
Someone did, and it wasn't magic. Strange suspects Hydra.
Hydra experimenting on their own recruits is one thing. But animals? That just pisses me off.
I'm with you on that. Stepped in some of Charlie's left-behinds. Is this visit business or pleasure?
We have work to do.
Then let's not waste any more time. What's going on?
I spoke with Strange. He believes the Barghest is more important than we originally understood. I also talked with Wolverine. I know it was not easy for you to admit that we lost the creature.
I'll get over it once we capture that damn thing.
You will have your chance. The Doctor feels it is imperative that we capture the creature as soon as possible for his research.
When is it ever not imperative with these guys?
Wolverine has agreed to join us. I assume you have no issue there.
The more the merrier. We should start up at Hunter's Folly. That's the last place I saw this thing's tracks.
Wolverine also smelled something in that area, so it is agreed.
Then I'll see you tonight at the Folly.
Something smells of shadows and mud.
Did you see that one flame? I bet they saw that in space. It smelled anything.
Someone was sniffing around the Hellcar. I didn't understand a word he said when he read those pages. Latin wasn't my best subject. Was it Latin? Didn't Cthon write it at the dawn of time, which, according to my knowledge, seems like it was before Latin was invented?
Just saying, Abby could use a cat to counter Charlie's big dog energy. Grizzly old biker dudes. They just do whatever they want. Oh, might as well have handed the page over to Lilith. Well, if anyone was wondering what happens when the good guys use the evil book, Johnny Blade has you covered.
I don't want to waste your time, so I'll be direct. I overheard you, Nico, and Magic talking in the chapel last night. I hope you three are not planning another foolish excursion to rescue you-know-who.
How did you know we were in the chapel last night?
I was just walking the halls and happened to pass the chapel and overheard you.
You were spying on us?
I was not, and I don't appreciate you turning this around on me. I need you to stop deflecting and level with me. Are Nico and Magic planning on trying to save Wanda again?
No.
But you were whispering, talking in hushed tones. Sounds like you were trying to conceal something.
That would not be entirely untrue.
Oh?
We were talking about breaking into Banner's lab.
Ah, I already told you no.
Well, perhaps you need to tell them no. Both Magic and Nico think it is a good idea.
Oh, I will definitely have a word with them. Now, is there anything else you'd like to tell me, or would like to know, before I do just that?
What if we remove the corruption somehow?
What a strange question. You already know the answer to that. It's impossible.
Now that we know where the page is, it will not be long until Lilith finds it.
No doubt.
Have you considered Lilith does not have a choice in the matter?
What do you mean?
She sold her soul to Chthon, right?
For unlimited power, yes.
But does that not mean she is compelled to serve him, even if she does not want to?
What? Are you actually feeling sorry for her? Because she made her choices long ago.
I would not be surprised if she regretted such a foolhardy decision.
I don't give a damn about her regrets. It was her decision to sell her soul to an evil elder god. She knew what she was doing.
I hate to push this, but I agree with the rest of the team. Retrieving the Gamma Accelerator from Banner's lab...
I already told you I don't want to hear it.
But you have to. The accelerator might be our best shot at destroying the parchment.
The parchment is a mystical item. It cannot be destroyed by scientific means.
We cannot know that for sure unless we try.
Banner's lab is too dangerous. We need to focus on finding Blaze again, and retrieving the page from him. When we do that, then maybe I will reconsider.
But...
I've heard enough. So let's change topics before things get... heated.
Why did you keep the parchment's location a secret from us?
Are we on that again?
We are.
Remember the wall of fire spectacle Blaze caused?
You mean the wall of fire that engulfed the Solus?
That was the result of Blaze reading the parchment, which is why I kept it away from this abbey. I care too much about the Sons to expose them to that kind of danger. So, I gave it to Blaze. It wasn't to deceive the team. It was to protect them.
So what you are telling me is that you did not feel the need to protect Blaze?
As I'm sure you've gathered, Blaze is someone who not only can take care of himself, but prefers to. My concern is for the Midnight Suns, and their Blaze's well-being is... not my responsibility. Now, is there anything else?
I have taken up enough of your time. I should go.
We'll talk more later. Oh, Hunter. Thanks for your honesty today.
I'm here if you need me.
If anyone's going to blow up the
Somebody bought me an America's Dad car.
Don't get me wrong. I don't want it to come to that at all. My stuff that's not in limbo is here. But it would be...
We need to take that monster out.
Looks like they still want a piece.
Do not allow her to distract you.
Done. Let's do this.
That wasn't bad.
Too weak for this fight. You're still set on me.
For the mother.
Enough insolence.
That's gonna be fun. Still coming my way.
Are they stronger than they look, at least? Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend. Your mother abandoned you.
How about this one?
Leave some for the rest of us.
this happen to you like every day?
That's not supposed to hurt.
None can escape.
Take attention!
Maybe I should be flattered.
Nothing to worry about. Get ready.
Trifling creature.
Haven't cut him loose yet. They're mine. You wanted it, you got it.
We've done it. Excellent work.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome your company. Hunter, I may have found something of interest to you. The means to surmount that obstacle you were so interested in. The secret lies with the symbiote you recovered. If my suspicions are correct, it can be used to disrupt your troublesome ward in the same way that my own wards of protection fell at the Sanctum Sanctorum.
What do I have to do?
Without going off on an overly technical Starkian rant, the alien itself has a very unusual composition. Its seemingly gelatinous structure seems to interfere with the ward's resonance frequency when channeled with the appropriate magic.
You're not going to ask me to retrieve more of the creature, are you?
That shouldn't be necessary. Although a cooperative venom would be invaluable here, I think we can make do with what's left from before. I left a vial of the symbiote on my desk in the forge. If you're intent on removing the ward, take it with you. Discreetly.
Thank you for pursuing this further, Doctor. I doubt anyone else could have made this kind of discovery.
You're too kind, Hunter. Besides, I think our mutual friend has done quite well in guiding you so far.
We have many mutual friends, Doctor.
Oh, I think you know the one. But don't worry. Your secret is safe with me.
Well, that is reassuring, Doctor.
And now I should be getting back to my work, but do be careful out there, Hunter, and don't forget about the vial on my desk.
You smell it, Hunter? That ain't right. There's something dangerous creeping around out here. Present company excluded.
That is the scent Blade was tracking.
Blade, huh? Yeah, he's got a pretty good nose for this kind of thing. Not as good as mine, though. Feel like snooping around?
Let us get this thing.
Okay, I like that attitude. Grab your dog and follow me. I ain't much of a conversationalist, more of a fighter. Never been in any situation I couldn't claw myself out of. Where'd you get that dog anyway? I know it ain't from the pound.
It is a long story.
We got time.
When I was younger, Lilith would send wave after wave of her children to attack the Abbey's defenses. I trained with Agatha and Caretaker by clearing out whatever monsters were lingering around the perimeter. One day, an entire pack of Shadowhounds tried to swarm the gate. They did not have much of a chance against us. And when the smoke cleared, there was Charlie, the lone survivor.
Didn't have the heart to finish the job.
I do not know what it was. Something about the look she gave me. I could not put her down. She was sleeping at the foot of my bed by the next night.
Sounds like you got yourself a friend for life.
The portal stayed open this time.
Yeah, almost feels too easy. Guess we go in and kick its ass.
Mind if I tag along?
How long have you been standing here?
Long enough to watch that thing run right by you.
Well, are you gonna brood in the dark, or come with us?
Wouldn't miss it.
Damn thing got away. You thinking what I'm thinking?
I can admit it. I'm a little mad that Logan found this thing before I did.
What are we waiting on, kid?
Hunter, hold on just a moment.
What is it, Doctor? I doubt that portal is going to stay open forever.
The creature you've been pursuing, I suspect now it may be some kind of Hydra experiment, or worse.
The Barghest? I thought we had all accepted its mythical origins.
I'm skeptical that the beast just jumped from the pages of ancient lore. No. There's something else afoot here.
We had planned on putting it down regardless of where it came from.
Actually, if you could bring it in alive, I think there may be a great deal we could learn from it.
No promises, Doctor. You do remember who my hunting partners are?
Yes, I realize you're all very eager, especially Wolverine, but do your best.
It is just as I suspected. Hydra. I knew they were alive. This pieces all came together a bit too perfectly.
You're telling me all that mythical creature hype came down to this?
At least now we know for sure. About time.
We cannot be turned back.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Not looking good for you.
I think you got him. Time to bleed.
I'm gonna bring you a new one.
That's one hell of a move.
You attached to that face.
You waste precious. There is no escape. An enduring pain.
I will aid you if I can. Lilith would be embarrassed by your people.
Looks like they still want a piece.
I realize, of course, the three of you aren't known for your restraint, but try to bring the creature back in one piece. I still need to study it when you're done.
Might not be up to us, Doc.
That thing gets feisty. No promises.
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics. As a child, I feared the serpent's ability. I will not let you down.
Hydra seems quite intent on protecting the bar guest. I would think that's a good indicator of its potential value to us.
Or maybe Hydra just doesn't like us and the dog is irrelevant.
Did Tony put you up to this, or are you just providing colored commentary out of personal curiosity?
I'm just here to make sure no innocent dogs are harmed by your theories.
About time. Still one of these. Coming at me now.
It's good to be back.
Is that your best shot?
Still they persist.
Omen of death. A demonic entity that has likely taken many innocent lives over the centuries.
You ever hear the saying, there are no bad dogs, just bad owners?
I thought you would understand the nature of the beast, Luke.
Who's next?
Crude, but effective.
Together.
Just imagine if we trained. These fanatics are always the same.
I've put down a lot better marks than you.
By now, I would hope we've all seen enough of the Barghest in action to understand nature.
It's a little mean, but not any worse than the rest of them.
Yes, maybe it is just scared of unwelcome intruders.
I've yet to hear any other proposals on how we might break through the barrier. If anyone has a non-Barghest solution, I'm all ears.
I am impressed.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
That is something.
You should teach me that one. And I thought man thing.
Your magic may be powerful, Doctor, but I am still impressed you managed to contain the Barghest.
No less impressive than your efforts to capture it, Hunter. I believe in its weakened state, the creature will remain bound here.
And what do you plan on doing with it now?
The first step will be carefully transporting the beast down to the forge, a delicate operation I plan to handle personally. Why don't you come by tomorrow before I begin the actual research? I'll know more then.
So, why are we keeping this thing alive?
The material properties of the animal's skin are amazing.
Sounds like serial killer talk to me.
We need to understand how Hydra was able to create something like this.
You're on your own getting it back to the forge.
Man, you see the teeth on that thing?
Yeah, pretty nasty. Too bad we can't train it.
Give it time. We get desperate enough, I'm sure someone will try it.
I ain't much of a conversationalist. More of a fighter.
This is a distillate from the Venom symbiote. Strange thinks this will dispel the ward. The doctor crafted a strange brew that might bring down the ward.
Maybe he learned something new while snooping around in my library.
If nothing else, he knows about you, Agatha. That you are helping me.
He's a very perceptive man. Perhaps it's for the best. There's no sense in worrying about it now, at any rate. Let's see if you can banish this ward. Hunter?
Strange has made something from a sample of Venom's symbiote. He thinks it may dispel the ward in the cave behind Shaw's church.
I thought he may be onto something. He's spent quite a lot of time in the library recently.
The doctor came up with something, but I am not so sure.
Try Strange's concoction on the ward.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
doctor came up with something, but I am not so sure.
Try Strange's concoction on the ward.
These appear to be human bones.
I suspect we've finally found the last resting place of Hiram Shaw. Judging by the looks of this place, he was locked down here for quite some time. I can't say I pity him.
But how would he have ended up like this?
Someone sealed him in and made sure there was no chance of ever escaping.
Someone?
From what we've seen, I believe this was your mother's handiwork. She must have used the Darkhold page taken from Shaw to seal his fate. Literally. And I'm sure that means Sarah was at the very least aware of what Lilith had done.
Whether it was right or not, we cannot change what happened here.
I'm glad you understand that, Hunter. Some people never do.
I would not have expected his victims to understand.
I can only imagine how angry Lilith and Sarah were when they finally arrived in Salem. In some ways, locking Shaw down here almost seems merciful.
I do not see the moon seal here.
You're right. I don't sense its power here either. Perhaps Shaw's study deserves a closer look. There must be something we've missed.
These bones have not been disturbed in a very long time. These bones have not been disturbed in a very long time. Otto must not see it that way. The goddess must be busy. These bones have not been disturbed in a very long time.
There must be something here we've missed.
Gods are fickle.
Autumn does not answer. These bones have not been disturbed in a very long time. Must not be her purview. These bones have not been disturbed in a very long time.
This was Shaw's study. Surely the answer lies here somewhere.
If it was here, Autumn would show me. The goddess disagrees. These bones have not been disturbed in a very long time. These bones have not been disturbed in a very long time. These bones have not been disturbed in a very long time. There must not be anything here. Autumn thinks otherwise. These drawings.
They're witch warrens. Places where a witch might hide using magical means. Judging from the detail he put into these, Shaw must have studied the warrens for a long time before making his move.
He tortured them there.
Yes. I suspect so.
Why?
The witches wouldn't give up the Moon Seal. Our gift doomed the Salem Coven to an unimaginable fate. These drawings may yet be useful. I will bring them back to the library for further study. Meet me there tomorrow night.
How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end? This place looks so lonely.
Autumn does not answer. She does not see it happening.
How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end? This place looks so lonely. How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end? This place looks so lonely. How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end?
You don't think Carol thinks Johnny Blaze is cool?
This place looks so lonely. How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end? This place looks so lonely.
Hello, Hunter.
Ain't no rest for the Midnight Suns.